That makes sense. Oh, the sub sounds are quiet. Yeah, because I've changed the audio levels, so I'll need to up the sub sounds. That's going to be a thing for today. I can't do anything about that at the moment. Is that sub sounds are going to be quieter than usual. Good point. The YouTube announcement will have the echo in it. Oops. Well, at least I know what to do now. I just need to mute line 3. It's really annoying that because of TwitchCon, all the Twitch staff have buggered off, and like I've got emotes waiting to be approved. They've been waiting to be approved since middle of the week, and all it does is take them like a couple of clicks to make sure it's not like a penis that you've put up. Yeah, like the beard looks good on me. But yeah, the problem is like it's a bit prickly. My beard isn't like one of these well-fitting beards that you can just wear and it looks awesome. It's a well-fitting beard that looks awesome and then like prickles me all the time. It's like wearing like a hedgehog on your face. Don't recommend you do that. And apparently I look like Obi-Wan from the prequels, in which case win because Ewan McGregor is awesome. So yeah, I guess. Awesome. Right, well, I guess we'll get to the Q&A part. I'm going to crack open a bottle. And we'll get started. Of course, this is the one day that I leave my penknife over the other side of the room. It's also getting slightly chilly now. To the stage where I start wearing a hoodie. Now I've got to figure out what I can wear with like a shirt like this. I can't really wear a hoodie. Dinner jacket? Why would you wear a hedgehog? No comment. That's the time of my life. I was going through a rough period. You mean I don't recommend wearing a hedgehog on your face? I know, Kane. You know, I've got, like, lame in my old age. Gip. Welcome to the Empire. I'm sorry. Apparently it's a triple sub. So thank you very much. I feel somewhat that the emote sound, we'll have to, like, figure out a way after the stream. I'll just, like, turn them up in Audacity or something. But they're currently coming through the same system that the game sound and the music comes through. So they're going to be, like, demoted by as much as the game sound is. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll have to fix that afterwards. I didn't think of that. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to just jump into Content Manager, and I'm going to turn on Traffic++, and then we're going to talk about Roll for It. So, Traffic++ on. Options, allow residence pedestrian, and road customizer tool. Cool. And I think we probably want a new map. So, your emotes are working, Yan, just not for you. I can see them. I can see all your emotes. Hello, Flagstorm. Oh, Wolfscast, you signed up for the Air Cadets. Nice. They're like the Army Cadets, except they do get to do more fun stuff. Like going around in loops and getting, like, sick. Right, so anyone got any questions about Roll for It? And I know lots of people have lots of questions because I'm having to do a Q&A section about it. So if anyone has any particular questions, go ahead. What do I think of the new season of Doctor Who? It's not a Roll for It question. I don't watch Doctor Who. I don't like the writing. What class will you be and how will it work? I'm the DM. I prefer the term GM because it's more generic. So, I'm not going to be a class. I'm also not going to reveal the class and race and any of the other characters just yet. We're waiting for, like, a reveal video to go out, which depends when we get our stuff back from the artist, which could be any time. The Posh Banana Llama donated $50. Wow, Senpai, no, just me, also very hyped for Roll for It. Thank you very much, Posh Banana Llama. That's really kind of you. Thank you. What edition? 5th edition. 5th edition is, Final 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons is so easy and light, and it takes away a lot of the complicated stuff that things like 4th edition and so on had, where you had a lot of floating modifiers. 5th edition simplifies it, so it's not as, like, fancy, but it does allow you to have a lot more, in-depth stuff. Let me just add, Skylines onto the back. Mighty Rick donated $10. Don't mind me, just practicing for roll for it next week. Also, thank you for all the fun entertainment. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. So yeah, we'll be playing 5th edition because the great thing about 5th edition is it means that you can probably play it over the internet a lot easier than you could say something like Shadowrun, which, oh my god, Shadowrun is a lot more complicated as a system. I love it, but the system is really clunky sometimes. The great thing about 5th edition is it's just so easy to do, and it allows you to concentrate on stuff like the storytelling, and also allows you to have more... It's more easily conveyed over the internet, whereas if you start doing stuff on the internet that involve a lot of dice rolls, it gets bogged down because the slight difference in speed just piles up, and things that are more complicated over the internet don't work as well. Whereas if you've got something like D&D 5, really good. Anyway, board game or PC game? Oh, it's a tabletop RPG, so pen and paper RPG. We're not going to be probably using much of a tabletop setup for it. Let me just select Skylines there, okay. And boop, boop. What's the setting like? Low magic, high magic, or other? Medium to high, I'd say. There's not everyone got magic. Magic is, you know, somewhat feared, somewhat useful, etc. But it's not like there are no mages anywhere. Like, so I'd say it's below high, but it's probably above the medium end of the spectrum. Have I DM'd before? In fact, I DM most of the games I'm in. I DM'd... When was the last time I played a game? I DM'd every game. I'm DMing currently 2 other 5th edition D&Ds. I did DM a Shadowrun game. Before that, I DM'd Game of Thrones, something else, and I think I played... When did I last play? I don't know. I think it might have been Dark Heresy. I haven't played for several years, though. I've GM'd pretty much everything. Most popular... Show me the most popular maps for the last 6 months, and we'll pick one of those. I'm quite used to DMing by now. What's tonight's drink? Pim's Cider Cup. I was drinking other things recently, but I ran out of other things and we're back to Pim's Cider again. They really should just sponsor me at this rate. Any races you're not allowing? Only the ones so far in the Player's Companion for 5th edition, or the Elemental Evil Player's Companion. So that's added Goliath. I'm not allowing the bird people, the Arctosa, or whatever they're called from Elemental Evil, and the Djinn I would be iffy about. They're called the Genocide. I'd be iffy about allowing them. But if people want to play them and can come up with like a really good reason, I almost will make up races for people if they can come up with like a really good reason. I'm perfectly happy to like homebrew a lot of stuff. Flying Brick! Welcome! Welcome very much to the Empire. I'm sorry your fanfare is so quiet today. The orchestra are obviously playing like tiny little instruments. This is not how you hold a violin. That's how you hold a violin. That is... It's like a French horn crossed with a violin. Not a French horn, like a trombone. Thank you very much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Any chance of playing Grand Ages Medieval? I looked at that a couple of times. I was like, I've got a lot of other things to play right now. Vatstrand, you subbed for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. What is Dungeons & Dragons? Dungeons & Dragons is probably the classic tabletop role-playing game where... how do you explain a role-playing game? Okay, one person plays as effectively the story and God and everything, and everyone else plays as characters. And the people who play characters try and do stuff with their characters and roll dice to see if they can do stuff and interact with the world. And the GM basically is the world and will be all the different NPCs and carries the story along for them. It's something that really is best explained by seeing it happen or acting in it, in my opinion. How much min-maxing you like? People can min-max within the rules as much as they like, provided it's not broken. If it's broken, I will be like, homebrew, nerf. People can play within the rules, but I do award people who deliberately don't min-max for the effort of storytelling. Because if their character is going to be worse, but be amazing because of the story like purpose behind it, but not be as good in terms of gameplay, I will like go, you know, you've deliberately disadvantaged yourselves. I will favor your character with, you know, slightly more favorable loot to just buff you up a little bit, or I will favor you with slightly more XP because you put yourself in dangerous situations which aren't, you know, beneficial in terms of min-maxing. I'm apparently God now. Will there be a lot of blood? There will probably be quite a lot of blood. Let me look at this map. Tensai River. It looks nice. Not much space on it. Maybe I should flip the... You can see this as well. Q&A segment. There we go. I put the logo up as well and everything. I'm prepared. Let me just add City Skylines because I'm not prepared enough. City Skylines, City Skylines, City Skylines, City Skylines. There we go. What am I drinking? Pim's cider cup. I'm technically all the gods in the campaign. That is true. I actually wrote the campaign setting and the Pantheon are all custom brew. Part of the reason that I wanted a custom brew god setup is I got fed up of death being an evil god or a neutral evil. I wanted death to be like a lawful rather than chaotic. I wanted death to be like, I don't know. I wanted death to be the neutral factor. Like the thing that the baseline, right? I wanted death to be the baseline. Like death is a very lawful thing. Death is a very baseline thing. It is you're dead. There's no randomness. Life is random. I wanted life to be the chaos, and I wanted death to be a lawful. So death as a god in my universe is lawful neutral. How homicidal of a DM are you? I'm a little bit kind. I will make players' actions have gravitas. So if they do something, and it's going to be bad for them, it's going to be bad for them. I'm not going to dig them out of it. But I'm a kind GM. My players would say I'm not, but they're all still alive, I think. No, I don't think I've killed anyone. I nearly killed someone, but they burned a fate point to stay alive. An edge point, it's Shadowrun. But no, I've never just outright vindictively killed someone, other than when it was in character. Will Evil E appear and roll for it? There will be many evil versions of me, because I'll be playing all the bad guys. Isn't that concept of death pretty much what the Raven Queen is? Yeah, I read a bit more on the Raven Queen, and it was a bit like, yeah, that's effectively what my death is, but not quite. I mean, take the Raven Queen, move her a bit more with Terry Pratchett's God, and a bit more of the God death, and the bit more of the death from Supernatural. He's a bit closer to the God from Supernatural, or she. It's actually a they. I'll be using Skype and Roll20. Roll20 is going to be for the dice rolls. Let me have a look. I'm thinking about this. Oh, you can't see it because it doesn't show the overlay. Oh. Okay, I'm going to have to quickly pick one and then show you it in-game. Yeah, Miss Carson's right. We should explain the setup for the show. So the show, roll for it, will be on every Wednesday. 7 p.m. BST, 2 p.m. EDT, 11 a.m. PST. Or PDT, sorry. So that'll be on every Wednesday. The VODs are going to go up like the following Monday. So if you can't see the show, you can always go see the VOD. Or if you've got subscription here, you can see them in the archive. But most of them are going to go up on YouTube the following week. And we're going to be raising money for Charity Water. We're going to change this over time. But at the moment, it's going to be Charity Water we're raising money for. I mean, this looks like a nice place. It's a bit flat. And what effectively is going to be happening is we're going to get me and 4 other YouTubers and streamers together. So we have Miss Carsonell, Geek Girly, Arumba, and Avok all getting together as my players. And we're going to be basically going for about 4 hours from the start time and raising money for a good cause. Valorn, yeah, I went over Roll20 macros for my players and I said, you probably should do this. And Arumba was like, oh my god, they have macros. Arumba, of course, loves the macros. Do Boreal Bay. I wanted to play one off the workshop. One of the ones by like Scotland Tom or something, because Scotland Tom has some really good ones on here. Powhatan Valley, maybe? Yeah, Rumba's one of my players. He's playing not quite close enough. You will not trick me that easily, Skype. Not Skype, chat, that's the one. We could play Powhatan Valley. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play Powhatan Valley. Subscribe. And get rid of my overlay. Backwards. And we will go new game. Why is Powhatan Valley not here? Aha! There you are. I see you. 72 suitable for building. Left hand. And we're going to call you, I don't know what we would call you. We need some suggestions from chat. Borrow Bay is off the workshop. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, well, we're playing Powhatan Valley now. I should have checked it out. I'll have to check it out next time. Any more questions about Roll For It? We've got about 10 minutes more left of... Who will be playing? Miss Carsonell, Arumba, Avak, Geek Girly, and myself. Mexico City, Flood City, Portland, Poop Lagoon. There is no lagoon, though, which is a shame. Pickle Poops, Enter the Bay, New York, Drowning, Enter Valley, Spaghetti, Las Elsia. Las Elsia is pretty good, Creeper. I like that one. What type will the campaign be? Sandbox, open world, linear story, or something in that spectrum? Somewhere in between, Bullet Prof. I let my characters have a lot of, players have a lot of free reign. We're going for a few months a year. It'll go on for as long as I can keep it going. We might have some players change out when they get too busy or whatever and get some other people in. But I've got a load of people wanting to take part who are just a bit too busy at the moment. Is Roll For It a one-time thing? No. It's weekly until, until I become unable to do it. Like someone, like, lops off my head or something. Roll for City. New times 10 York. Thatcheropia. Everything is privatized. Yeah, that makes sense. Can we turn the stream into a drinking game? I don't know. I was meaning to work tomorrow. That's Alicia. As Muggle who doesn't know any D&D, you will do rules explaining and stuff, right? Mighty Rick, we're not going to be focusing very much on the rules. I prefer to do it much more focused on the story aspect and the telling. But 5th edition is so easy, you could probably pick up a lot of the stuff as you go through. Consume responsibly, yep. City of Illyria, my current one on the YouTube is called Illyria, so I'm going to go with Las Alicia. That seemed to be a pretty good suggestion by Creeper. So we're going to go with that. And start her up. Oscar the Rob Sub, subscribed 14 months in a row. Thank you very much. And I'm Locke. Thank you very much as well. Would I agree the new turbine interchange slightly resembles a 3D model of a human abdomen? No, not really. I wouldn't say there's much of a... International airport. Ooh. Much of a resemblance there. Hello. Pause. Oh, wait, it's already paused because of my mod. Yay, I've got a mod that automatically pauses it. Will the characters be revealed? The character's going to be revealed. Basically, when I get the art back from the artists, I'm going to make a little video, which is the intro video for each character, which will also play at the beginning of every stream. And that will have basically the characters voicing over, talking a bit about themselves. Oh, we do have a lagoon. Oh, we have a lagoon. It could be Lagoon. Poop Lagoon 2.0. Poop Lagoon 2.0. Well, we're putting all the poop in there. That's like a foregone conclusion. Oh, we could have like dams in a few places. Oh, it looks pretty. It looks pretty. So there'll be reveal things before Wednesday. If they aren't revealed before Wednesday, I'll knock something up and it'll be the beginning of the stream. You'll see the characters. And I'll let you know Wednesday probably. But hopefully when we get the things back from the artist, I was hoping to do reveals sometime this weekend. Start rolling some videos out. And those go out on my channel and also on the player's channel. Will there be ranged weapons like bow or pistol? At the beginning of the campaign, it's not really a like. It's very much a sort of fantasy medieval with, you know, bows, crossbows, and there are differences between bows and crossbows, also socially and culturally. See, now I want to start up here, but the problem is my motorway starts down here. I guess I have the money. I can bring the motorway up to me. Meow, meow. Is something wrong, kitty? How's my day been? It's been good, old Glim. I got a bit of work done. Thank you very much. How's your day been? How long will each stream been? Each stream will be about 4 hours, maybe just less. Let's bring the motorway up. Reform. Actually, let's cancel that, because I've got to see where it is easiest to bring this up. I imagine the easiest place to bring the motorway up would be up this valley. And then up the side of it, like here, and then up there. That means it can stay on the ground for the longest period of time, because bridges cost a lot of money. Seriously, bridges, they cost money. You may have already guessed. Right, any more questions? Will you make special streams so we can see what's going on behind the screen in DM turns? There won't be anything particularly, like, odd going on behind DM screens. I mean, if people want me to do, like, a Q&A type thing about how I DM or something in the future, that's fine. But I wouldn't really be doing anything behind the DM screen. You know, if people want to ask me questions or something later on or whatever in particular, I'll have to reverse some of these rows, just remind me. Then, sure, I could do, like, a thing on the Reddit or something, I guess. But there won't be anything particularly different going on behind my screen, and you'll be able to see pretty much everything that goes on. The only thing that's going on that players can't see is some of my rolls where I describe them instead of being able to see exactly what I rolled, because I don't want people basing their decisions off of stats. I want them basing them off of descriptive, like what the world is. Leveling up in D&D takes time. Ilya, in 5th edition, actually, the first levels have definitely been condensed. It is very quick to level up. Say 6 sessions will get you up to maybe level 3, and decently into level 3. We're talking not far to level 4. Levels 1 through 4 are pretty quick. The players already did a tutorial session and already have, like, quarter of the XP they need to go up to the next level. And it was a very short session. I think if we go up here, let's try and get this as flat as possible, because I want the road next to it. And then if we bring them up here, basically follow this dried up river. I mean, it looks like a dried up river to me. How long have I been growing my beard? About a week and a half. I was very busy doing Project Lyria stuff and didn't shave. Oh, Rex, your internet's playing up. Hopefully it'll come back for you sometime soon. Right, how can I do this? I could do it with a really, really long turn, but I don't like those very, very long turns. I prefer to do something that looked a bit more, like, physically real. I say this, I'm also the person who abuses some certain things of the system and has, like, ridiculously sharp turning roads. Am I a full-time YouTuber? Yes, I'm a full-time YouTuber and streamer and everything else that goes with it. Ooh, Yukazi James. Here's the future success we roll for it. Good luck with that, as well as many others I'm sure we'll be looking forward to for the Empire. Thank you very much, Yukazi James. That's really helpful. Keep the beard. It looks so wise and magnificent. Like, turn it into like a Tony Stark. Nah, I don't think the Tony Stark would suit me. I've passed the curse of the potato net on. Yeah, Matt the Snowman, you might well be right on that one. I would say that I'm sorry. Reach a milestone. Be quiet. Now, okay, so here's one cool thing. I think it's a cool thing about Roll For It, is that because we're raising money for charity, I was trying to figure out a way to get viewers to be able to, like, interact at the same time as being able to do some sort of charity money function. And what happens is, if we raise past a donation goal, I could do this. Ooh, that would work. If we raise past our donation goal for the session, a small very small, almost trivial, but small item of loot will be available to the team next session. So effectively, like, if you raise enough money for them during, say, session 1, session 2, they might find like a little poison kit or something like that. Oh, come on. How do I might have to go all the way up this gully. I was going to go up here, but it's too close. Oh my god, that's a tunnel? Awesome, we made a tunnel by mistake. That's annoying, but fine. They got this road to make engine blocks explode. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, this bit here would kill any normal car, but still. XXVed, because of you, I'm playing Mountain Blade, This War of Mine, RimWorld, and City Skylines, and EU4. I know, there are a lot of good games out at the moment. I mean, not all of those are out at the moment. They're just so good that you can just continue playing them over and over and over again. I think this is something like that. Yeah. Oh no! Yes, yes! Ooh, look at that! It turned into a tunnel! That's kind of cool. Expensive, but cool. I'll take it. CPL has subscribed for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much. Right, what I think we'll do is we will put our city probably around here. This is going to be the residential area. I think is probably the best bet. We'll have a tree farming part down here, and that'll be our industry. And we'll dump all of our pollution into this lagoon. And maybe we should get some power off of these. That seems like a nice plan. Chop these off with dams. There's a small tunnel entry. Yeah, it's a little bit... it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? There'll be no issue. Poop Lagoon version 2. So, first of all, I want... just to mark this up. That's annoying. Let me do that better. There we go. Policies. European. Oh, you can tell it to be European? Oh, nice. And you are Poop Lagoon version 2. Poop Lagoon version 2. There we go. That makes me a lot happier. Will I make more stuff like Roll For It or just projects? Well, that depends if people like Roll For It. Roundabouts. Roundabouts, not roundabouts. God damn it, no, not all the roundabouts. Europe is not a poop dump, mighty Rick. Oh dear. Oh, which also reminds me, currently, the Roll For It target is $250, and we've already raised $180 for charity water. So if, for instance, we were to raise $250 by the first session, and all donations are being matched 100% right now, so we just got to raise like $35 more, because it would be doubled, the characters would get a small gift in their first session in terms of loot. So if someone was to donate $35, or everyone was to donate $35 somehow, there would be special loot. And it goes to a good cause. So, you know, not hinting at all. Let's curve this way. And we'll curve you... this way as well. Oh, God. Wow, you really... oh, God. Engineer, you do a lot of weird things. Try a little bit less. I'm still getting used to this engineer tool. It's nice, but my god, I do not know how to use it. A little bit less. There we go. Now I've got to flip everything on this road. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't upgrade tunnels? Oh, you can. Good. I was going to be salty there for a moment. It's not connected, so it's a lake. That's a good point. It's not a lagoon. Technically, it's a lake. But in the spirit of Poop Lagoon... It's the spirit of Pope Lagoon that matters, right? Will I play Robocraft? When I'm not too busy, maybe. But right now, there are so many things on. Alright, let's put a little bit of a district around here. Let's switch to that so that I can have a straight road. Parchment Alarm, donate $10. European? No, I'll go back to my... Poop Lagoon. European. I'm almost tempted to rename it. Thank you very much, Posh Banana Llama. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What? Really? Wait, no. I had it. There we go. And around there. Around there. We have a more organic shape to the road here. There we go. Oh, make it the center of a roundabout? That's a great idea. We should have like a giant roundabout about Poop Lagoon. That's a brilliant idea. Who suggested that? Matt the Snowman. Nice. Nice. I approve. I really do approve. I really approve. That sounds amazing. Now we're going to have to get the lanes over here, so we're going to have to use flyover little thingy-mabobs. Round a poop. Poop about. Like a toilet. Flush roundabout. Bring them over, and then... I mean, it's close enough that we could actually bring them over properly. Let's try it. Okay, so I want this. And I probably want to put another medium road in next to the highway. And this can be like our commercial district. But also can have some of the on-off ramps and stuff. That's actually too close. Because then I won't be able to get the on-off ramps in. And this can be a lot squarer. No, I do not want to demolish. There we go. Will I use the same universe for all the Roll For It sessions? Mr. Grady B. Yeah, I probably will. I don't think I'm going to be changing universes. I believe having a universe where you can just build up a load of back canon from all the different players and stuff, and building on that makes for a much more interesting universe where you can just have basically your own sort of canon, build the universe on top of the bare bones that you as a GM put into it. I really like that sort of character building for universes, where the players actively are making a difference. It just seems to make more sense to me. Now, the problem is we've got here, these are too close for me to get any lanes over the top, so I'm actually going to have to move this one so that its turn isn't quite as strong. Which should be pretty easy. Yeah, that should be plenty. Page up. We'll actually build it about here. I can hear my CPU fan spinning up. Why are you so angry today, CPU fan? Come on, you're far enough away. Really? We're gonna be like that? Okay. Let's flip these. Check the roll for it. Okay, give me a sec. I'll check it now. Boop. $250 raised. Thank you very much. Let me check that donation. Who was that by? Jothu. I think this'll do. This'll do, I think. Donated $10. Mighty Rick before that. $25. Hope this helps. Thank you so much, guys. That gets doubled. So we made $250. $250 before we've even started the show, Guaranteed Charity Water. Thank you so much. And I will have to find something to give to the team in the first session. I'll have to maybe come up with some options or whatever and then tweet out a poll. And ban the players from looking at it. Let me just get the squiggly thing. So yeah, Charity Water. Very good cause. Those of you who don't know what Charity Water is, basically they come up with like water infrastructure for people in places where they can't really get water. Oh, I had a blue there! Give me the blue. Aha! This goes from there, and so can connect here. I have to get it over them there first of all. And we can have it go the other way as well. So if we were to have... Oh, this is going to get messy. This is going to get very messy. Because I also wanted to connect with ones going this way. Oh, we need to think about this again. Give them Twinkle. Okay. Page up. Slope too steep, blah, blah, blah. Don't go away. I want to attach to this one. Of course it won't now. I know you can. Don't lie to me. I saw you looking... Oh, oh. There we go. That'll do. And can I delete this last portion? Yes. Right. So, if we were to then get that to go over here and go around here, so that attaches this side. It's not right-hand drive, it's left-hand drive, so it would have to come around. Hodgman and Llama, all the hype for roll for it. Also, do you want to build a meth lab? Best bit of Frozen for me. Do you want to build a meth lab? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Page down. There we go. And then that's that side. So the one on this side needs to curve around really harshly. So if we page down here, can I get a connection? Not a single connection to be had. That is very annoying. Right, let's try deleting this and then try again. You know what? Let's just reverse one going the other way. Okay, and then... I've screwed up major time. I was thinking of right-hand roads. This comes on from this side. Page up. Come on, give me the page up. There we go. There we go. And this feeds in that side, that feeds in that side. Now, people who want to get off... I'll actually connect this way and then pull it like that and then reverse it, because it actually works a lot better when doing that. And people from the other side of the road who want to get off. How do I do this? Age up. Age... Can I get down? Yes! Huzzah! I didn't think we were going to get down that quickly. Although this could certainly do with being a bit more of a proper angle. Let's fix that. Come on. Page down. And then to get to the other side of the road... There we go. It's beautiful. Don't you dare knock it. And now we can do traffic plus plus stuff. Like limiting certain turnings. How do I do limiting of certain turnings? I think I have to select a road. Right. You can turn to there. Or go straight ahead. You have to go straight ahead. Or maybe we're better served making that a left turn only lane. Yeah, let's cancel that. And this one cannot turn sideways. It has to go forwards. That way, the only people turning here should be the people turning from this way. These people can't turn across traffic. If we do the same thing over here and have... what the hell are you? You should be a... Yeah, you should be a different design. Let me just pull up the roads again. Did you delete all that? No, I just built it. Don't judge me. Because what I need to do is I need to have this be a circle. So that people going this way can turn onto it. And then people on the other side of the road have to take like a, basically an S-bend over the top. But I'm not sure how to do that with this much space, so I think we have to move it back to where it was before. Bugs me because I deleted it because it didn't look good. Yeah, there we go. Although we have torn a hole in the universe. Let's just ignore that for now. Right. You? That looks a lot better. Forwards only. You, forwards. You, forwards. Here. Turn. And turn and turn. That should stop them crossing traffic. Why can I not select this one? Is there an issue here? It's still got me on this junction. I've got to exit the junction somehow. Bushman and Llama donated $10. Left-hand drive is the right way. So you can stab people driving their way. It's common sense. Very true. I mean, how is he meant to joust? Right, well, I've selected that. So if I back out of that... There we go. I just need to right-click. Right, that makes a lot of sense. You should join here. You should only be in this lane to give way for people joining. And you can merge after that. I don't care. But that'll allow people to join. You can't turn across. That's fine. Okay, let's select this one. And that should mean that what we get here is a really efficient on-off system. I'm not convinced it will be, but we'll see. It should be fine, right? Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Perhaps? I'm gonna hope so. Right. Let's have a look at roads now. I would like 2-lane that can basically go across. So we'll go for a straight line. Here. A straight line. Here. Not completely straight line, but it'll do. Oh, no, it won't do. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. It will continue to bug me. No. Straight line. There we go. Right. So let's grab some normal roads, and we'll fill these in with some normal road type of stuff. So for start, I would like you to come up here. Fill in these gaps. Now, I don't mind there's a little bit of space there because I'm going to put some pretty big utilities and like a hospital and stuff here. So that space will get used up. And a bit of greenery always helps, so I can always put some trees in there. There we go. And we'll put one up here. And yeah, we'll just put one on the end there. And we'll continue to do this for the rest of them. Got to be a little bit cautious about my money, but I think we are fine. Now the problem is you lose a lot of money when you put your city down to begin with, so we've just got to hope we don't, you know, dive horribly in that period of time. Move that up slightly. Right. There. We'll have a connection from here. And a connection over here. The farmers use dirt roads and don't zone everything, leave plots of land in between like real farms. Yeah, that would be true, but the problem is then no one would use it as a field. Like normally what real farms do is they leave the area in between as like actual like fallow land or as actual, you know, fields. In, you know, City Skylines, every field is like a little plot. They actually are using every field though, which, you know, in real life people do, so. We'll do this last arrow over here. What happens if you don't have enough money to make a city? We fail horribly and everything burns. Ashes from the sky, fire and brimstone. You know, Old Testament basically. I don't really want some come off here because these are close already and this is going to have a lot of traffic. I'm going to have to put a second one in there. Bike lanes helped cause traffic problems a lot earlier in his stream. Yeah, I'll have to try them out. I haven't actually tried bike lanes out yet, so maybe like mandating everyone to use bikes and stuff and then using bike lanes would actually really help. Yeah. I've got to give them a go. I'm well up for that. We should do like bike lanes everywhere in the actual like inner city bits because I think we've solved the problem with coming off the motorway. The problem we will have like is this area here and you know this and this particularly. So maybe we can use bike lanes to lessen them a little bit. And some public transport. There we go. And water. Now, where are we going to get our water from? For a start, I know where we're putting our sewage. That's easy. So we'll just do our sewage for now. The horrible monstrosity that is my pipe network. Ooh, am I covering everything? I think there's a little gap there. Watchman Alarm donated $10. Fire and brimstone from the sky. Sounds like a wonderful time. True, true. Possibly the fire and brimstone is not optimal. It's something we're going to work on. As mayor, my period of time, there will be no fire and brimstone, mainly because there aren't disasters in this current game. Where are we going to get water from? So, I doubt I'll be able to dam this, because it would flood everywhere else. So what I'm probably going to do is just grab the water here, out of city limits. Oh, I grab it here then. Do 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 do. And I have to get power over that. I know. Power. I can get 20 almost anywhere. Anywhere. We can get 20 here, right next to these guys. Water required. Oh no, we can't. What about you? What can you get? You can get me 7, 8. You could get me 8. How much do you cost? 6. No, these get over twice as much. Can't afford a hydroelectric dam right now. Page up. I know we're going all across the map for this, but I want it to be a nice city. So I'm starting how as I mean to continue. A mess. There we go. I've got less than 400. Will you make little summary videos after each session? Maybe a narration of what happened in case you missed the session. Inglorious. Yeah, basically at the beginning of every session, I'll basically describe very briefly what happened before. It'll be brief. It won't be like in depth. Basically, I'll feel like, oh, Area Xmas. Welcome to the Empire. I'm sorry about the tiny little fanfare. We will be getting them bigger instruments next week. Yeah, basically at the very beginning of every session, I'll basically for 2 minutes be like, this is what happened, this is what the parties got themselves into, and this is what they found out. So you wouldn't have to worry too much about missing a session, or alternatively you can watch the VOD. But if you haven't watched the VOD, then you know you should be able to get a gist of what happened. I also want a industrial district here. So let's put some money into the industrial district. Now, on and off ramps and stuff in the industrial district are going to be an issue because the industrial district is going to be fun. Also, does Power Town actually have... Oh my god, it doesn't have a train line? What the hell? No train line? This makes me very sad. Train lines are amazing. Oh, there we go. Oh. I was worried. It's hidden. Ah, I see you there, train line. Taking that rear carriage. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do basically what we did up here, but maybe I'll do it a little bit fancier. Right, if we put a squiggly road in next to you, we'll actually bring up the resource overlay. Oil down there, a little bit of oil up here, oil here, oil here, oil here. I mean, we could take advantage of a little bit of oil and put like a tiny little oil industry in, but I think the majority of our early industry is going to be wood. I do like a little bit of wood. Is the role for it done? What do you mean, like the charity section of the stream or whatever? I mean, I could take the overlay off, but if people still want to ask questions, I'm perfectly happy to answer them. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's a charity thing, and I'm always happy to plug it. All right, let's do... Right, so you come off here. There we go. So we can get people going off here onto the motorway, although they have to slow down for this corner, which I'm not particularly keen on. And yeah, that would actually be a merge, because when people come on, they'd be merging with traffic, and then when they come off, they'd also be merging with traffic. So I'm a bit iffy about that. We'll have to actually put that. Because people come off, after people going on, they'd both be trying to merge through the same outside lane. Invictus Byzantium, donate $5. I made you something here. It's a map of the Elysian homeland. Light green is grassland, dark is forest, and grey is mountains. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Ooh. That's nice. Carcinel City. Sea of Illyria. I like that. I like that. Let me put that on the stream. Let me have a look. How can I do that? I will add a window capture. I would like it to capture Chrome. Or we could just travel around Immiga. There we go. That's kind of cool. I like that. There's Illyria. Sea of Illyria. Carson City. Sea of Carcinel. Elysia Sea. Elysia City. Oh, yeah. Gulf of Soxnia. I like it. I approve. And let me remove that now. Boop. Right. Where was I? I was over here. So I need you to come in like this. The problem is you have to twist around really hard. And then they have to turn around really hard at the same time. I wonder if we could do raise up. Why not come over there? Base already occupied? Yeah, whatever. Oh, come on. Really? I was hoping to like bring that round as like a big dog leg. That's obviously not going to work. Oh, hello. We'll come down. And then in. I mean, that works. It's horrible. Look at that. There's a car going up that. You've got to be bloody scared. I mean, it works. I'm not going to judge it. It's fine. And then in the other way, we've got to do basically the same thing. Oh, come on. Don't want to make it too sharp, because the problem is if you get a really sharp turn, you lose all the speed in the cars. And then they start backing up. There we go. And then from the other side, they're a lot easier. So, up straight away. Across. I don't want to snap. Don't snap. There we go. And then if I go down, and I want to join after the ones come off that road. I don't quite want to go straight ahead though. I want to go down and join there. And at the same time, I want this should be coming off over here. Oh, well, we'll alter that in a second. Page up. Curve around. And then down here. Yeah, I should have probably just merged straight away. I gotta relocate you anyway, so forwards and seriously, oh, that's way too close. You'd lose a lot of your momentum. I guess it's okay. And okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one is do 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 do, and this one is do 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 do. Okay, so we've got in and out roads there. This should be a very efficient junction, and if we put it into this mode and select. Why can I not select junctions sometimes? It does seem sometimes I can't select junctions. There we go. I want you to go straight ahead. I don't want you to have the option of turning. And I want you to be turn only. And I want you to be the one that goes like that. I mean, you were before, I guess. I didn't need to specify that. Your only places to join there. And you can only move to the outside lane. You can always merge later, just don't block them. You can only merge. You can only go straight ahead. And that should work. And you can move to the outside lane as well. And you can go here. You can go to there. And that should be fine. Now, the way we've got this, it means that anytime someone comes on and off, they should be going on and off to an empty road. So it should work fine. What's a mod list? We have it in chat. Bum, bum, bum. I need to zone soon. I'm on pause. It's fine. And then we can put in the doubles. This is going to be our industry zone to begin with. Not too large. I'm probably not even going to use all of this straight away. Distance too short. There we go. Okay, and let us feed water down here while I remember. Seriously, me and water are terrible. I forget to water my pot plant sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. Like, I should probably water it right now. And more water. More water. More water. Water. There we go. Power. Power, 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 power. There we go. And let's put the crossroads in. That's traffic plus interchange I did. Is it correct? Let me just check. Oh, no, it shouldn't be going to that one. There we go. I mean, it was fine, but it would have operated not as efficiently. Meow, meow. You okay, kitty? You're meowing a lot. And then away from these junctions, we want some crossroads. So, a road that goes... I mean, all the way across would work. And a road that goes... guess like that. And I will take the straight tool, and then it's just a case of plopping these in. Ah! I hate it when you right-click rather than left-clicking and accidentally be like, nope, that does not... I mean, it's entirely my fault, but it's so annoying. There we go. Put you up to here. Give you maybe a little dog leg at the end. Same over here. And I'll leave that little space there. Why not? Why not? And now we're discussing the power of a butter knife, which is the interesting debate. I'll be honest, I have never really discussed the strength of a butter knife versus a hammer or a sword. Honestly, I think I would go for the hammer in a butter knife fight case. Mainly because the butter knife... I mean, butter knives have problems cutting through butter, to be completely honest. Not a hard choice. That's the only junction I'm going to have near that. And... go. There we go. Right. Oh, I've got to do this one as well. You know what? We'll do this one later. We'll do this one later. All right, let's zone. There we go, and we'll zone up here. Quantum Incident! Welcome to the Empire and our tiny little orchestra of light mice people playing mice-sized violins. No, go away, Myrtle Park. Welcome Incident. God damn it, I always do that. And this is commercial. Okay. The one on the low ground is called Heights. That makes a lot of sense. What are you? Tourism specialization? Probably not. Leisure specialization? Vibrant nightlife, options for daytimes, cause and no pollution, commercial zones are active. You know, well, let's have that. Push on alone and it's $10. The button knife was OP before the patch nerfed it massively. In an earlier version of the universe, the butter knife could destroy planets. There was a glitch involving lag. And let's put the rest of the policies on. I would like to do Parks and Rec here. Well, pretty much everywhere, actually. I would like free public transport. Not that we have any yet. Smoke detector distribution. Sure. Power usage and water usage can stay off the moment. We'll add them later. Smoking ban. Recreational use. Education boost. I would like release for high not tax raise, sorry. I would like let go of leisure. No, I don't want that yet. City planning. Big business benefactor. There we go. I would like that. I would like industrial space planning. I would like high-tech housing. I would like encourage bicycling. Not in my backyard. Leisure position will close for the night. Reduces noise pollution caused by leisure. Old town. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Well, it's tempting. For now, we'll just do a heavy traffic ban, although that might be useful. Okay. Let's close that. Hey, Poop Goon, how are you doing? How can you recreationally use when you can't smoke? Depends what you're recreationally using. Right, I believe everyone's done, so we can now start zoning. I'm going to zone next to the power lines to begin with, because I know how this goes. Every time I get fed up with the people who've moved in, like, where it's like, I would like to move in here. There's no electricity or water. No, it's fine, I want to move in here. Idiots. High density commercial, even though we don't have any educated workers yet, a little bit of high density commercial. And then I would like residential buildings there. And then we can afford to wait like a couple of months or whatever before we put in all the services. Okay, got a couple of people moving in. Anyone close enough to like relay the power? Think so. This one should be. Oh, is this one going to be? Yes, there we go. Power is sorted. How are we doing down here? No one's moved in yet. Okay. Okay. Power issues. Surely you should be providing power. Really? You're just too far away? There we go. And let's put some parks in to just boost everything. And, oh yeah, we'll put in education as well. There we go. And we'll put a high school in here. And then we want to put some parks in because people love parks. Now let's find the biggest, most ridiculous park. That's big. That's ridiculous. It might be too ridiculous, actually. I don't think we can fit it. Oh, no. We can't. We're one too large. Oh, we can fit it here. It's too far away, though. But we'll build it. Theme park. We'll add that later. Get out a Japanese garden for now. Yeah, let's do it. Japanese garden. Should increase the quality and get things to upgrade. Hey, Phantom Games. No. The idea is that the internal road networks can look straight, and then you sort of wrap them in more sort of organic-looking lines, and then eventually, overall, the place looks a bit more organic, but still, you get a sort of efficiency within the block. A little bit. I mean, not as efficient. Sewage problems. Oh, I didn't feed power to the sewage network. Poshman Llama donated $10. You humans need water. This is news to people. The intel will be vital in our wars to come. Oh dear. Thank you very much, Poshman Llama, but please do not kill all the humans just yet. I have plans for them. Power. There we go. That should get rid of all the sewage. Excellent. Right, now we can check our budget. And we can see that we've got loads of availability of lots of things that we just don't need to provide that much of. So I can lower the budgets and save us some money. Because right now we are losing a lot of money. And I still will continue to lose a lot of money, but I can cut a little bit of it. In fact, we could probably cut that down to 50%. Where's the demand? Come on, guys. We need more demand. I'll add a bit here for some... In fact, I'm going to unzone that. Light commercial in the center, because these are smaller patches. That's my theory, at least. Then we'll get a little bit more of the high density. Yeah, once these are filled out a little bit so we can transfer power. Oh no, we can transfer power through these. That's fine. Making a little bit more money now. Demand more money. We demand more money. People are demanding more money. And I'm watching the rugby game. I am not watching the rugby game. We must ally against Poshban Llama to invade. I don't know. It depends what he's invading for. Really? It's got no power, yet the lights are on. There's something that seems wrong to me there. We're still losing quite a lot of money, but I'm hoping that will change. I would like to put in a med clinic. Can I put it on the edge? It might have power issues, so I'll probably have to feed power to it in an interesting way. Let's put some light housing in there. Low happiness. Why are people unhappy? They shouldn't be unhappy. They're in my glorious city. Put a crematorium in. Where can I fit the crematorium? Hello, can I fit a crematorium in your house? No? Okay. What about you? Do you want a crematorium near your house? No? What about you? Do you want a crematorium near your house? No? Why not? They're lovely. I mean, if you need to get rid of a body, they're, you know, really handy. I mean, I don't want to dump it in a plot where I can get a 4x4, because that just seems a bit wasteful. I guess we could put it near this park. That's really what you want, like, next to a park, isn't it? A crematorium. Fire department. I don't need a... Portrait Alarm, donate $10. This is for socks to make Wales win. No, Wales will lose! Right, and... Police station. Oh, they're really expensive. But we are actually nearly breaking even now. We'll get a police station. We'll put the police station... Oh, I guess here. Then I've got to feed you power. And I will do so by tempting people nearby. You want to live near the crematorium, don't you? And we need to figure out garbage services at some point nearby. We're making money! This is very early to be making money in this game, so I'm very pleased with our... Ooh, everything down there is taken. We should add more. There we go. More options. Yes, I know there are more options. Also, if we have a look at districts... I didn't mean to add that. Can we take that away? Thank you. Not that one. That one. I would like to have services... I've got smoke detectors. I think we're fine. Pet ban. Slightly reduces garbage, slightly decreases happiness. No, you can't ban pets. Are people trying to get Miss Carcinella Jacuzzi now? England's winning 22-18, so close. Ooh, that is close. Is the Q&A done? I could remove the sign. Yeah, okay, I'll remove the sign. Boop, boop. There we go. Other people want to ask questions. Now, I've got to figure out how to do the garbage services, and I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll have to have like a special location that can take the garbage services. But that means building a off bit on the motorway, although we don't have to worry about the crazy amounts of traffic. Go away. Now, where would we want to put this? Can we find anywhere on the map that would be suitable for the garbage services? I don't want to put them near Poop Lagoon for a very good reason, and that is they'd, you know, infect the area around, whereas the groundwater here just stays in the lagoon, really. So where do we want to hide some incinerator plants? Highway to the pit. Diploaf has a good point. We basically say we like pump the hot air from the crematorium, like the exhaust from the crematorium, into the blocks nearby and save on their heating bills, and no one would complain. It'd be amazing. People would be like, I can save money on my heating bill? Sure, I'll have the dead person fumes. If a tree falls if a tree falls in the forest, does the badger really get squashed? You'll have to ask Miss Carcinell. She's the expert on badgers. At the bottom of the cliff? When will the Elysian Empire rugby team be... well, apparently, you know, we've gone into Blood Bowl, American football-style rugby recently. I mean, we'll go back to the normal rugby soon. But so currently our team consists of some Dark Elves, and they have won 2 matches, drawn a match. So I feel we're doing pretty well. The pit. The pit is the mega dump. Which is the pit? Here? I don't know. I kind of, like, imagine this having... I don't know. Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Yeah, that could be... That could work. I mean, where else? Where else would work? I'm trying to find any area that really is small enough to hold a couple of incinerators. Big enough to hold a couple of incinerators. But I think you're right. Maybe in here. And at least you'll be trying to get the roads to fit. Why do you need incinerators? It's either incinerators or landfills. Landfills aren't very good. Incinerators produce electricity, which is nice. And they have a lot more garbage capacity. Generally, they're a lot better. Oh, yeah, I've been talking about flags. I'm going to get some flags made at some point and arrange that. I've been doing the design recently, but I checked the shipping. They wouldn't be done in the next couple of weeks, so... yeah, I guess this place is a lot bigger than I give it credit for. Now, figuring out on and off ramps. Okay, if I was to put straight line here, no, it has to have enough space. Let's have a look. But it must be played roadside. Yeah, I don't want to know if it's flat, though. I guess it'll do. I mean, it's probably fine. New buildings. I know! Oh, whoops. That should be a curvy road. And then we've got to figure out a way to get over the top and around. Slope too steep, really? We're going to play that old game? There we go. So that's that way and that way. In terms of joining roads, we can have that. And then one from the other side here. Oh, that's not going to get up there. That's quite a steep bit. I need to preparatory go up. All right, let's bring this out. Up, up. Can I go down? No. There we go. And then we just need to feed water. And we have a pipe here already. Hey, it's almost like I planned it. Incineration center. And then let's also get a fire department down here since we can afford it. Because this place is going to get set on fire so many times. And then can we also hook this up for power? Because it does create some power for us. Bam. Huzzah! Use tunnels. Yeah, I should use tunnels. You're right. Why am I using... I'm so used to using bridges, and I could use tunnels, and the whole thing would look prettier. Hi, Terran Cracks. Art of War. The DLC for EU4. I'd say it's necessary. I'd say it's almost necessary. It's probably my second highest or highest suggestion for DLC you need. How are we doing for education? Fine. We're losing money now, but only just. Well, 2 grand. It's not really just. And I think we can start to just bulk zone. Oh, I can't bulk zone yet. I'd like to, but I can't. Come on, guys, move in. Also, I can select districts, can't I? And I can flip them to European. Well, there was a selection, wasn't there? Oh, yeah! Is that causing all the buildings to disappear and be rebuilt? Oh my god, this is going to cost a lot of money. Fine. Traffic seems absolutely fine as well. This is going to be a problem sector eventually. It's actually a problem sector already. I might need to make it a one-way road or something. Which would support me more? A $5 Patreon or $5 Twitch subscription? I get much more money from the Patreon subscription than the Twitch subscription. Patreon only really takes a very small amount. You can't get power because no one else has built near you. Or slightly you built alone. Come on, people, move back in. It's a lovely place. You want to move back in here. Please. Please move back in. I'm losing $5 every week now. That was very silly of me. Oh, I didn't select you to be lumber. I can't really change that now, because I'll lose more money. Please move back in. New building. There isn't a new building. I've had these for ages. Oh my god. Just watching my money go down. Move back in, people. It's a lovely place. How many workers have you got? 1 of 4. I think we might go bankrupt because I was stupid. I mean, provided people move back in, I need to restrict my zones again, actually. To make sure people move right back into the correct areas. Come on. I'm going to take away some of my more expensive policies. Smoke detectors. Smoking ban. I don't care. Parks and Rec, going to remove. Education boost, going to remove. Free public transport, I'll remove it. High-tech housing. Upkeep. It's got upkeep. Encourage bicycles. Get rid of those in commercial. High-tech housing. I'll keep the industry one. Come on, guys, move back in. It's a lovely place. The building's leveled up. Excellent. Can we get a few more of those? What do you miss, Samonica? You missed me flip everyone to European style and then not realize that that would destroy their buildings. And so everyone moved out, and now I'm going to go bankrupt. Because I'm an idiot. And the place is lovely. Does we? I don't know, can't remember if this game autosaves, but if not, I am screwed. I could always take a loan and just hope. And we've got the infrastructure in place. Electricity availability is a problem, apparently. Healthcare, incinerator. Yep, we can drop those to half. Fire department, we'll drop that to half. Police, we'll drop that to half. Education, we can drop it a little bit. Interesting, but it's pretty! True. Broken to the face, I'll try not to blow up. We're trying to pull out the nosedive, but we're still losing like 3 grand. The thing is, we were doing fine until I clicked the Be European style. We have got demand for commercial and stuff. I'm going to zone a little bit more commercial. And since they want to come here, I'm going to raise the tax on commercial. Which they are happily paying. And, ooh, we've got demand for residential. Nice, okay. I would like to move in there, please. Losing less than £1,000. Incineration is not enough. We're going to need to pump the budget up for that soon. We're making money! Yes! And if SimCity will add catastrophic events, like I imagine they will at some DLC. It seems like something that would sell really well. It just, you know, slightly more complicated to implement, but I imagine they would. Oh, we're losing money now. What? But we got more people moving in. They wanted to move in. Please, industry, come and save us. You can give us lots of money, right? Oh no!
My citizens are unhappy.
Okay, let's raise the money we spend on garbage. Oh, I don't know what we can do with negative money. Raise the tax. I mean, I could take a loan, but I wouldn't have anything to spend it on. Right now, I just need to pull out from the negative. I think will happen if we get enough guys. Just need to fill the city. Still losing £1,000. We are gaining people. A little bit of demand is fluctuating, so people do want to come here. Oh god, no. That is the industrial area. You do not want a house down there. I'll be completely honest. Right now, it's not even lumber, and I was planning it to be lumber. We need to earn a little bit of money before we can flip that place over. How are we doing in terms of traffic? Busy? Oh, pretty busy, actually. Okay. We're making money now. We're making good money. Good money. Incineration status still isn't good enough, so I'm going to up that. Budget. I'm going to have to up it past 100%. Basically, I need to build another incinerator. Elementary school, I need to put down another elementary school. They're cheap, so I can get that soon. Miss Carson just got her food. She lives off takeaway and cookies. Takeaway and cookies. I'm not sure if that really covers all the basic food groups. Takeaway. It covers the important ones. Let's put it that way. It covers the important ones. There's demand for commercial, despite the fact there's no workers. Still. And there's demand for residential, which means we're almost at the stage where I can just zone the entire area. Not quite, but close. I lose money only at night. Yeah, why am I losing money only at night? It's because the industrial district shuts down, is my suspicion, overnight. And I will fill this with commercial now. And I will raise their tax because they want it. And when can I build a high school? Elementary school, sorry. 10,000. We're almost there. Where could I fit one? Oh, I'll just fit it here. That's fine. Elementary school availability still isn't good enough. We're going to raise the education budget. Incineration status still isn't good enough. We're going to have to just raise that to 150. Electricity availability. We'll raise that a little bit more. Now, I want to get a little bit of a buffer, and then we're going to switch this away from smog industry. Because there's so much pollution right now, I'd rather turn that to agriculture. And the traffic system's working really nicely. Why are you waiting to join? You shouldn't be waiting to join. Yeah, why have you got traffic lights here? You really shouldn't. You should just go straight through. Maybe I need to switch these to highways. Or something. Something about traffic lights. Can I, like, use this to turn something into a no traffic light junction? I can't turn traffic lights off at a junction, can I? What can I turn them to that doesn't have traffic lights? Dark Dungeons, it takes 30 steel bars to make spare parts? 30 steel bars? Bloody hell. Get the turn off traffic lights mod. Yeah, but if I do that all over the place, it seems a bit cheaty. Like, I can do it on this, like, junction, because none of the lanes are merging. But, you know, if you did it everywhere, it would be a bit cheaty. Everyone's telling me there's a mod for it. I know. But delay. Yeah, Skylines is a real SimCity 5. SimCity 5 never happened. Hey, kitty. You okay? Do you want to sit on my lap? I've got a nice shirt on, but you can sit on my lap if you want. Hello, kitty. Poshman Alama donated $10. Thanks, Socks, for the Welsh win. Socks is not pleased. Your socks is not impressed. Bye, Yofu. Oh, there's a mod where you can toggle each traffic light individually. Okay, that might be nice. What is that mod called? And is it compatible with Traffic Plus Plus and After Dark?
Yeah, you're a cute little kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ah,
You're hiding under the microphone. Let people at home see.
ah. You're so cute.
My camera's messed up. Yeah, my camera's looking at the kitty. The kitty's more important than me, guys. The kitty is more important than me. Traffic Manager. Ooh, Traffic Manager. It's compatible. Yeah, because I think I read something about that. Traffic Plus Plus turns off certain functions in Traffic Manager and takes over. She's called Socks because she keeps bringing me socks. It's one of her favorite things to do. I should like zoom the camera in. Let me find Logitech. Logitech. Now the downside to this is if she leaves my lap, it'll just be zoomed in on my crotch, which will be a little bit weird. And then we'll get Traffic Manager. And that should fix all of our woes. Is the kitty better at cities than me? Probably. Let's be completely honest. That's not particularly difficult. Oh, are you going? You're going? Okay. Guess don't need to bother with that then. Let's get rid of the cat hair. Well, I remember. Because otherwise it tends to get baked into your very fabric of being. Also, new shirt. Shiny new shirt. My god, how much hair do you have? I love you, but still. Moving swiftly back. At least we're making money now, even at night. Not as much. It is dipping. It is dipping hard. Oh, no, it's coming back now. Okay, so we didn't actually dip down into the red. We're still in the black, which is good. Giant ball of cat fluff. Threatening my face. How much hair do you have? Not much. It's all on your shirt. Matt Snowman is correct there. Yeah, Kane's right. It's our way of showing how much she loves me. Okay, we're building up a little bit of a backlog. Good, because I'm about to switch this place over. I probably want 20k before I switch this place over. It'll be worth a lot of money when it's producing wood, because they've got real demand for industrial, which should be good. They have a massive demand when you switch a place to industrial, to like a single speciality. They don't upgrade; they're always fully upgraded, so they always produce a lot more money. Let me see, forest industry, boop, and disappear. And hopefully, we'll see people moving in. Reclaiming the polluted ground. Yes. Come to me, my pretties. Come, come! We're still making money, actually. Even with the lack of industry. Power problems. If you're having power problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but my power ain't one. Oh yeah, we'll go over there as well. Low happiness. Really? No, the parks aren't doing as good a job as I wanted. I'm making a lot of money now. Wow, look at the money suddenly shoot up. How the hell am I making so much money? Farms, man. Farms from the beginning. Farms everywhere, all the time. 100% farms. You're complaining about, oh my god, we need to take a second incinerator. How much do they cost? 30k. I can afford it. And also crime. Also crime. How much does crime cost? We do have a police station, don't we? So we just need to increase the budget. What about healthcare? Good. Incineration status, blah, 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 blah. Schools. Okay, we'll increase the school budget. And I'm also going to enact a policy of education boost, free parks and rec, smoke detector distribution, free public transport, recycling, that should decrease the amount of waste. Big business benefactor, small business benefactor, high-tech housing. Can probably afford that. These crops are going to be really good quality, right? No one's going to get sick from eating these. Do we need the pirate hat? I can't... it might take me a few seconds to find it. I couldn't see it when I looked earlier very quickly. We are making a lot of money suddenly. A lot of money. Wow, 24 grand per tick? Well, that was worthwhile. Let's put in another police station. And I guess we need a prison. Which I cannot afford. Oh my god, the prison is expensive. Yeah, prison's late game. Pirate hat, pirate hat, pirate hat, pirate hat. Turns out polluted crops, very valuable. Psychocrat is right. Polluted crops, man, it's where all the money is at. Also, why are we not zoomed in my face? That's the interesting part, right? I'm not... No, I don't... Don't answer that. Really don't answer that. Controls. Give me the controls for my camera. Why are we not... Give me the controls! The software for Logitech cameras is dreadful. Webcam controller. Yes. Give me the controls. Give me the controls. Oh my god. Logitech camera. Really good. Software. Jank. Complete jank. I like how busy this place is and the fact it's flowing on off the motorway really easily, except here. Again, we need to turn off those traffic lights. We really do. But the problem is we've got this bit here is backing up a little bit. Which is resulting in backing up here. But we are making a lot of money. Oh, money is stopping. Okay, people have stopped wanting to live in our residential area. We need more commercial, which is fine, right? We can do more commercial. We can expand this area quite easily. Also, do I have camera controls? Really? Seriously? Still no camera controls? Jank. Absolute jank. Give me the dedicated controls then. And again. And that way. There we go. Okay, do I need to find the pirate hat? If you want me to find the pirate hat, say R. I guess? And I'm going to quickly grab this. Extend it out this way. And then put some crossroads in. Do 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 do. Pirate hat. Yes. Okay. So it seems most people want the pirate hat. So right, I'm gonna put this section in, and then I'll go grab a pirate hat if I can find it. If I can't, I'll have to wear like another hat of a different type to make it up to you. I'll try and find the pirate hat, but if I can't find it, I'll do my best. All right. Let's just tell all of these that they can be high density commercial. Anything basically big enough to be high density commercial. And then all the rest can be low density commercial. And then extend this zone. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pirate hat. I will treat you to an advert because I guess that's what I meant to do. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes, hopefully with a pirate hat, if not with another different type of hat. Boo! I can't lean back in my chair now. If I lean back in my chair, it hits the back of my chair. And I can't see the screen. Wear it like that. There we go. I can wear it like that. Now it just looks like a weird sombrero from your angle, though. I've got to wear it like... I could wear it like that, I guess. Nope, nope, that's still... Come on, there we go. Arr, me mateys. Arr. I be a pirate. A week late, but at least I'm a pirate. Now, would you kindly expand into my commercial district? We pirates are expanding. We're expanding out into city management. Our city management. This be where the silver at these days. Can you sing us a sea shanty? Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I don't know what the next line is, but I know the tune. Da 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 da. Pirate's life for me. What's the other one? I like this place at night, by the way. It looks awesome. Oh my god, look at that. It looks so sexy. What's the other one? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Make him play City Skylines till he's sober. Make him play City Skylines till he's sober. Make him play City Skylines till he's sober early in the morning. Expansion more like guidelines or rules. Well, I've got a lot of mods as well. I think I'm going to have to add a dedicated police station, even though I'm a pirate. Because right now... This is just crime central, man. There we go. Well, there's a little bit of piracy down here as well. And you know what? We'll add our own police station down here. Here. Where can I add one? There'd be a good location. It's a terrible location. What the hell? Actually making money hand over fist. I mean, we're making pieces of 8 hand over fist. Hand over fist doesn't seem like something a pirate would say. But you get the point. We're making money faster than... Oh my god, this really does need to be a roundabout right here. This is not flowing. Look at it. This is terrible. Now, while I say, you know, I should turn off traffic lights here to make them actually flow optimally, how I designed them, it doesn't make massively a difference because they're not taking enough traffic right now. I mean, later on, maybe. But right now, they're fine. This area here just needs to be solved. There needs to be some solution here. Because traffic is trying to filter through. Like, every bit of traffic goes through here. I could make it one way. But I don't think that would be a solution that I'm really wanting. How to solve it? Probably a roundabout. I mean, if we're completely honest, that is probably the best way to solve that. Why am I a pirate, illustrious? Well, I missed Talk Like a Pirate Day last week. And that was my own fault. So today I've been bullied into being a pirate. Blame Miss Carsonell. Whiskey or mead? Well, I'm a pirate at the moment, so mead is probably a little bit more me fair. The outread. No roundabouts! Well, if we don't do roundabouts, we'll have to actually uproot the entire road network around here. Because you're getting traffic from every direction. Mostly, actually quite a lot of traffic from this direction. We could just flip this into a one-way road going the other way. I guess. We could, yeah, we'll try that, okay. We'll take that as an attempt to solve the problem and see what happens. I would like to upgrade. See if that solves it. We're getting a lot of traffic at this junction now that we've actually got a large district down here being fed. Might be something we need to address in the future. Jonathan Moon, the rum is gone because you drank it all. That could be why the rum is gone. Actually seems to have solved the problem a little bit, but you can see that cars that are going immediately a hard left have slowed down quite a lot, and that has caused the entire thing to slow down a little bit more. But I actually think that it now works. We'll have to check for peak time at the end of the day. Now, if we go down here... Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? No! No! Bad, bad, bad. Poshman Lama donated $10. Why is the rum gone? The rum is gone because you drank it all. At the end of the day, it's a pretty simple question. Obviously, I need to tell these to go straight ahead and not to cross the road. Nope, he's still turning. He's still turning. Traffic plus plus must be broken. It's the only explanation I can think of. The road clearly indicates straight ahead. For shame. For shame. I'm disappointed. We'll also try and see if we can hook up. That. Oh, you want more? Excellent. Let's put more industrial in. They want more industrial. I'm happy to give them more industrial. Let's do it. They already had the pass before I made the changes. Ah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Let's see. You may be right. Yeah, I can't see anyone doing a hard turn now. For which I'm grateful. Let me see. Can I get a... Yes, I'll take that. Basically allowing them to go to the other lane if they want to. Now, our one issue is here. People are slowing down here. And they shouldn't be. That is an issue. We should turn the traffic lights off here. People are slowing down here. I'm not sure there's much we can do about that. Poshman Lama donate $10. The delay is the high ground, but still jump for it. Mad Hatter, there was no stream last week. There were technical difficulties. Instead of 4-lane rebuild, 2 lanes... Build 2-lane one-way roads. Yeah, I could along this bit here, but it wouldn't make a difference because it's actually this junction here that's slowing things down. Like, ideally what needs to happen is I should probably switch this to like a one-way system or something. No, that wouldn't make a difference. I should make this like a left turn only, and that would turn off traffic lights there if I had the traffic light off mod. Hi, Raven BD. BG, sorry. My god, getting your name wrong, how dare I? I'll be honest, it happens all the time. People are slowing... Yeah, the amount of traffic we're getting on here, it's actually slowing down at these turnings. I'm not sure there's much of a way to solve that. Yeah, I can't think of a way to solve that. Except having people in different lanes. Yeah, let's change this. Right. The problem is, people here are turning and people also want to go straight on and no one's using the outside lane. Let's make this a dedicated turn-only lane. And make this the straight-on lane. You're a dedicated turn-only lane. You're not an issue, though. You aren't a problem. Over here, similar. You want to be a turn-only lane. And you should be our straight-on lane. And wait for these guys to filter through, and we should get a better pathing system. How long do we have to wait for guys to filter through? It's a lot of guys to filter through. And at this stage, they're just ramming each other out of the way at that junction. They're just like, I've had too much. This is it. Ram. I mean, you know, I can't blame them. They've been waiting there for like 2 days. Kitty? There's a kitty around here somewhere. People still in the outside lane. Oh, people are changing into the outside lane. And the ones who are changing the outside lane are definitely moving a lot faster, but I don't know if people are actually dedicated. Oh. Oh, yes. People are in the outside lane now only. Excellent. That is better. That is definitely flowing better. Now, I honestly think that the way to solve this will actually be to use 3-lane roads. Turns out I am the Deepwater Guard. You need a fire station industrial park. I think I have one, don't I? Yeah, I have one over here. It's just not very good at getting in places. Also, my water availability and all that's pretty awful. Let me increase the budget. Budget to you. High schools, school availability. I need to put more schools in. I have the money, so I will. What I'm going to do, though, down here is I'm going to just change this to 6-lane road. Because that is actually going to solve a few of our problems. Oh, you know, you're kidding. Space already occupied? Yeah, I'll change the entire ring road to 6-lane road. Okay, so I have to delete this and rebuild that. Fine. Come on. I can see it. And that won't go up. Okay, we'll do it your way. Oh, yeah, we got it. Right, awesome. You are a turn only. Outside lane only. These 2 lanes. You're straight ahead. You're straight ahead. You're straight ahead. Okay, you? Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. And that means that you are a turn only this way. Good. Right, we're getting into the swing of this. You, turn only. You, straight ahead only. Same goes for all of you. And in fact, you can be outside lane. And you are here. You are here. And straight ahead. If I'm not going to chat a little bit right now, just trying to get this right is a military operation in and of itself. Ah, you shouldn't... Oh yeah, you can, that's fine. And that means that here, you're a dedicated turn lane. You're a dedicated turn lane. You cross to here. And that should mean we get a lot quicker traffic flow. And same over here. Ooh. Will I flow to any of those on the side? Simplicity's sake. Oh, come on. And one to there. I haven't set you, have I? Yeah. Well, you can really transfer to whoever you want. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one you transfer to. Outside lane here, though, because you're likely going back to the ring road. Okay. That should hopefully solve some of our traffic problems. Right. Surprising little salt today. Yeah, no. We've gone in, and from the very beginning, we designed it around these road networks that might be able to take quite a lot of traffic. And I think it's worked. You know, I genuinely think we might have a solution here. I mean, when these guys pile up, you do see them moving pretty fast through the junctions. And they are using most lanes. I mean, a lot of guys are using the middle lane. I mean, the way to solve that would be to go to the middle lane. And instead of telling it to be both, just tell it to be the one, and the outside lane can be both of those. And I could do the same for this if I wanted. And I could do the same for this if that's an issue. I mean, this one it might actually be an issue for. But I think for now we'll leave it. Yeah, we nearly did die. That was quite horrific. We nearly went broke so close because I decided I wanted things European style. But it was fine. Oh, we need more... I guess we'll just zone the entire area now. I'm going to put in some roads. Oh, I want straight roads. Thank you. No curvy roads. We do not serve curvy roads here, Gandalf the Grey. I'll put one road in here as well. Curvy road. Straight road there. And a straight road here. And yeah, I'll also use this as a proper crossroad. Because it would only mean putting another one just above it, so... And I think we've already got the place hooked up for water. We do. Okay, I'm just going to zone the entire area as industrial then. Industrial. Grab. Bang. There we go. They're probably going to move into the wrong places because they're idiots. But whatever. The traffic is having some issue. Look at that! They're using all 3 lanes! Correctly! Now let's see if they do have any issue when... Hello, you should not... Bad, bad! Bad! Someone send the police after that guy! Right. Ready? They're using it correctly. Look at that beautiful intersection. Glorious! Have I checked City Vitals? Yeah, we need more education. I should go and put education in. We don't need no education. Actually, you do, because otherwise your land value falls through the floor. But that's beside the point. We don't need no... There? That seems like a good place for it. Education. High school availability is still low, and elementary school could be higher. I'm going to put another elementary school in. Ooh, where can the elementary school go? Edge of a cliff? It's a great place to raise your children. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with that at all. Electricity problems. If you're having electricity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but my electricity bill ain't one. Actually, my electricity bill is pretty high with the rendering. Up there. There. And then I think it's time to zone everything. Zone them all! Just keep zoning. Keep zoning, 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 zoning. Keep zoning, 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 zoning. I think that's everything zoned. And it's just a case of leaving the city now and just watching the vitals. I think we should be okay. I mean, they want university. We can deal with that at some point. Why are you still there? You should have been auto-demolished. No police will come because I promised them budget increase and gave them none. Let's check. How much do the police have? Crime rate. Crime rate's low. 9%. Oh, no, that's actually not too low. Right, this main road has actually got a lot more busy. A lot more busy. A lot busier. You know, there's a word designed specifically for that usage. And the motorway is very congested coming in and off there, which can only be solved by lack of traffic lights. But even then, it's backing up here a little bit. Can't think of a way to solve that. I mean, it works as it is. It's just not great. Why am I streaming my own thing in... No, I like to stream my own source in medium... Not medium, mobile quality. It was on medium. I want it in mobile. That way I won't take too much of a hit. Cat has stolen my farm. Sleeping. Aww, Onbel. Aww, my kitty did that to me earlier. And I was like, I can't do any work now. Work is gone for the day. No work will herefore be done for the rest of a very long time. We're still getting traffic through here. It could go a little bit faster. You know what? We can actually solve this one fairly easily. If I go to 6-lane road, upgrade, boop, boop, and then we go to you. We're actually making a loss now. I just want to select the... There we go. You should be a left turn only. You should be a right turn only. You should be a left turn only. You should be a right turn only. Hopefully, people travel that junction a little bit faster. Leisure suites. What is that? Have 1,000 squares of leisure specialized commercial zone. Oh, okay, that wasn't particularly hard. Just to put it out there, that wasn't the hardest achievement I've ever gone for. And you know what I'll do? I'll also upgrade this. Because then I can tell you to turn here, turn here, turn here. But also these can also turn into the center as well, because otherwise everyone's going to get stuck in that middle lane. And then you can turn here and here. You can turn here, and you can turn here, here, or here. Hopefully that will allow that to travel a little bit faster. Everyone's in that right-hand lane. I guess those guys are already pathed. Doesn't matter, those guys are already pathed. Oh, I didn't tell anyone they could go directly across. Somewhat of a mistake. People should be allowed to go directly across in this universe. Whoops. I'm not encouraging that. We should be fine. I'm waiting for the traffic to get through to the point where they're actually using the lanes correctly. Like, we should see a lot in the middle lane, is my expectation. Still seeing them in the left-hand lane. I want to see them in the middle lane. Come on, guys. Get in the middle lane. Nope. Also, I need to increase my land value. I'm not making enough money. I need to make an Enter Pirate emote now. I could delete one of my old emotes and get, like, a new one. I could get rid of my, like, channel logo as an emote and get a pirate emote instead. That's better. They're using it better now. Yeah, that is a lot better in terms of traffic. This isn't. Part of the reason for that is that we've got a lot of guys turning sideways. So we can solve that with judicious use of... I'm not even going to traffic manager plus this. It will get complicated. What? That looked dangerous. That looked incredibly dangerous. Okay. Yan Yan subscribed 40 months in a row. Thank you very much, Yan Yan. And people are coming off that road. Very busy road. We filled our demands. And we've got plenty of space left on industrial. I can tell that my computer's going noticeably slower when I've got OBS up at the same time. I'm starting to get slowdowns in City Skylines, and I wouldn't get that until about 3 or 4 times the size of City normally. Which is a shame. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. A salt emoji. I don't know. Do we need a salt emoji? Isn't there a salt emoji already, like a global one? We could get our own, but I don't know what would we really get. Like, I'd probably make it scientific. It'd be NaCl. I don't know how I'd do it. We are having some traffic problems here. The industrial park is definitely having traffic issues. If you're having traffic issues, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but my traffic is definitely one. No, it needs to be something like, if you're having traffic problems, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but urban congestion in industrial neighborhoods is definitely one. There we go. That would be a lot better. I feel that would be a top-selling rap song. DJ Salt. Yeah. Salt is very important. In fact, there was, you know, the whole, don't eat too much salt, it will give you heart attacks and stuff. Well, heart disease. They actually found that the increase in, like, heart-related failure related to, you know, too much salt, it is generally fairly low for the amounts of salt you get in most people's diets when they're over the top in the amount of salt. I'm not talking about extreme cases, but generally when people are over, it's very minor. Whereas too little salt is actually really bad for you. And because things are like, oh, you shouldn't have any salt, we should cut back to this crazy low amount, way below what anyone's ever, like, researched in terms of too much salt, then you actually start to have issues related to that. And I can't remember exactly what the issues were, but there were a lot of health issues associated with it. Like, it's a case of people being like, oh, too much salt is bad for you, you should have none, or basically very close to. No! Science didn't say that. Science said too much is a little bit bad for you. And too much was a lot higher than people were recommending. Yeah, we need to start doing something about these. I think we'll need to get, like, a turn traffic light off. Yeah. Yeah, people are starting to despawn. We'll save the game. I will save you as Las Alicia. Save. And we'll go to main menu. And I'll get traffic manager. Mods and workshop. Miss Carson is eating salt and pepper chips. She's basically got all the salt. I'm jealous. I'm really tempted to have takeaway tonight. I'm really tempted. I had fish and chips the other night though with a mate, and now I'm like, can I have that much takeaway back to back? Obviously, someone like Miss Carson is going to tell me that yes, I can have all the takeaway back to back and cookies because that's all she eats. I'm looking for traffic manager. Traffic manager. Traffic manager. Plus improved AI. Traffic manager. But I will not be able to support this mod. Which one is the one that's compatible? Which one is the one that's compatible with ++? I need to know. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up traffic ++ now. Oh, you can't see this on your screen. That's annoying. Yeah, you can't see the Steam overlay. Okay. Compatibility mods. Compatibility. Traffic manager is compatible with ++. Okay, so which version of Traffic Manager? Because there are several. My God. There needs to be a link here. No, there isn't a link. My day's ruined. So much chaos. Biffa, checklist. Of course, Biffa is totally correct. Also, welcome to the stream, Biffa. You're obviously correct. Let me go find the list. I retweeted it today, didn't I? So I should know it. Let me go check. It was yesterday I retweeted it. Okay, let's have a quick look. Boop. So Biffa, if you don't know, put together a lovely mod list. I will post it in chat right now. Basically saying which mods compatible with After Dark. Here we go. Boop. And let's find Traffic Manager on the list. Traffic Manager, Traffic Manager, Traffic Manager, Traffic Manager. Plus improved AI. Aha! That's the one I can have. Sweet! I saw that one. Thank you very much, Biffa. That was a genius idea. Well played, sir. Miss Carson, I may have added Traffic Plus Plus at the very beginning of the stream, and I feel bad for not telling you, but I did do it on the stream. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is designed to work with it, so this should, in theory, work. We could just screw up everything and explode, but I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Right. So I've installed that. Let's search for plus improved AI on. Traffic manager lane changes, traffic lights and priority signs. So I've got to use the traffic manager lane changes. I'm going to set my lane changes all again. Ugh. But okay. Let's load our game. La Cilicia. Why are they not in... They're not in date order? Or are they reverse date order? I think they're reverse date order. Oh. You want your last played game at the top, right? It's either last played game at top, reverse chronological, or, if you have to, alphabetical. But reverse chronological, my god, do not do chronological order. How's Poop Lagoon 2 version 2 going? It's going well. We're making a lot of money. We've got a lot of money in the bank. Traffic Plus Plus detect an incompatibility with another mod. Well, apparently there's an incompatibility. I guess it's been updated recently and the other one hasn't, maybe? Let's find out! How do I get Traffic Manager to pop up? There we go, it's up here. Traffic Manager. Switch traffic lights, time traffic lights, manual traffic lights, clear traffic, vehicle spawning, crosswalk, change lanes, manual traffic lights, add priority signs. I don't want priority signs. Switch traffic lights. Aha, let's get rid of them. Aha, we've got rid of the traffic lights now. I need a port. Yeah, I could do a port. I could do a train station as well. Ignore it. Okay. Thank you very much, Biffa. Thank you very much. I mean, it seems to work so far, and now I've cursed us and it'll explode. But so far, I feel fairly confident, and by fairly confident, I mean... I think it'll probably explode, but I'm going to do it anyway. Mighty Rick, you should place down a few docks at once. Paradox, if you will. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we are making a lot of money. We're up to almost 400k. I want a university. And I definitely want docks. You're right. We could do with docks. And I will increase our electricity supply. Up to ridiculous levels, because I can. Not enough buyers for products. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely complaining about a lack of export facility. Easy enough. We put in a dock system, I think, and a train line system. So I'm thinking when we get to daytime, we'll put in a dock system. I was about to go, oh, put one now. I was like, but it's dark. I can't see the terrain. Phil fell for it. He had the paradox. Oh, no. Show the lagoon. I think it's all poopy now. But you can't tell very well until it gets to daytime. This is the Poopy Goon. Poopy Lagoon. I mean, you've got... Right, we've got... How many people we've got in the city? 12,000 people, right? This is how much human waste is produced by 12,000 people. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Oh. Which would be better, wire or wireless headphones? Yan Yan. Wired is better. Wireless is more convenient. Depends what you want. I mean, I swear by my wireless headphones. I love being able to wander around. However, they're more likely to break. And you don't get as good audio quality generally because you've got some interference or something people argue about. Although that doesn't really apply to digital, but you're more likely to have some issues. But I have seen people make arguments that they've got poorer quality, like drivers and stuff, because they've got room for the wireless tech in there as well. Most of it will be flushing water. That is very true. Hey Smith, that's very true. It should be flushing water. Is it nearly daytime yet? No, still got a little while to go. I must be eating a lot of curry. Very true. I'm saying very true way too much. I need a new phrase. Most correct. Don't forget about batteries as well. Batteries? To run the city on batteries? Oh, batteries. Oh, for wireless headphones. That's not too much of a problem. I mean, once every day, my headphones need, like, the battery switching out. Maximum twice a day. Mostly once a day. And I use them most of the time. So. And I can do it in about 5 seconds if I'm on the ball. Without taking the headphones off, so. I don't think it's too much of an issue. When did the tricone happen? It's because last week was Talk Like Pirate Day, and I wasn't streaming. Okay, so yeah, there we go. That's our Poopy Lagoon. Which has seemingly lost its district. No, it has a district. There we go. It's not very brown. It could be browner. Well, I guess it's purple, isn't it? I'm used to brown from the mods. I guess it's a little bit purpley. Let us put in a dock system. So where do we want our docks? Where do we want to put our docks on? Make a dam. Yeah, we'll make a dam later on. Not right now. And we'll put the dam here. But I don't want to do one right now. Because we've got enough power. We'll put a dam down later on. Our next power source. We could do a dock here. It's a nice flat area. Yeah, you could have multiple dams along here. I think this is probably the right place. Let us get our docks on. Bus station. Ooh, hello, bus station. Ooh, taxi station. Where are my docks? My docks are over here. Cargo hub. Ooh. It accepts train traffic. Cargo hub combines the functionality of a cargo harbor and a cargo terminal. Okay. I'm very tempted to go with this. And then we can put like rail network in as well. All right, let us get. Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want it now? Rail. Hello, rail. Yeah, so we can connect through there. Gotta be cautious about putting them back to back. Okay, so we'll need a place to come off here. And then bring the roads down here. Okay, so how are we going to bring the roads down? We can use highways, and then each highway basically is a dedicated off that could feed, say, 2 docks. Put the dock on that tiny island. What, this one? Or Tiny, tiny island. This one. This one. I almost like the idea of that, actually. Can we actually do that? You know what? You could actually fit a lot around here because you can put some on the island. And we've lost a fair few grand there, but whatever. I think having it over here is more fun. We can put one on the island to start with, and then we can expand out. The first one can go there. And then we'll bring... I think we have to bring a motorway down. It's so far away, we could end up having extra stuff coming off the motorway in future. There's a perfect pirate cove north of that island. In here. I mean, I like these islands, right? These islands are my favorites. We should put, like, some really, really high-rent properties up there. Although, to be fair, I want all my properties to be high-rent. Basically, I don't want anyone poor living in my city, and then it'll turn into a rich utopia where only, like, capitalist swines. That's another issue. But we're going to have to bring some things down here. So, it looks like the best way to do it would be to just use this. However, it's going to have a number of problems because slope too steep, space are occupied. I mean, I could solve the space are occupied, but the slope too steep is just going to be an issue, so we'll have to do it ourselves. Use trains to transport the goods to the docks. Yeah, I wanted to use trains and land vehicles. I want to use both. Land vehicles and trains because I'm also going to have, like, maybe a passenger harbour down here. I'm going to have loads of stuff down here for my harbours. I mean, this makes a great area because I can put cargo harbour here, here, and I think maybe another one there. So I can fit, like, a load of stuff there. Right, let's pop out that. So bring it down here. So coming off here. Right. Going under and coming up is probably fairly easy considering they're already elevated. Going off to the side, fairly easy. We can actually bring them a little bit closer, I think. And we'll reverse this one. Boop. Come on, let me have my slope. I want my slope! Okay, I'll do it manually. There we go. I mean, that looks nice, right? It's still a little bit steep for real vehicles, but it looks nice. We can also have going underneath. Really? We're going to have this issue? That looks okay, actually. That looks fine. I want you to join after the off-ramp comes off. So actually, I want you to join up here. There we go. And as you make that easier, I should swing it out a little bit more. So let's swing it out a little bit more this way. Swing it around here. And then up like that. Please don't tell me it's a harsh turn. No, it's fine. It's fine. Good. Okay. And then we need you to come out. Can you go down in such a short space? Slope too steep. Slope too... Aha! And then underneath and connect there. And you have the simple job of just wanting to connect yeah. Really? Slope poop. God damn it. To be fair, it did look very harsh. There we go. See, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better than what I normally do. And just to make it a little bit more symmetrical, we're just going to have this join a little bit earlier. There we go. It can take a while for Twitch to change the color. Oh, is that... Are we changing people's names now? Oh, is everyone going to pink? Outright Gaming is now pink as well. Everyone's going pink. Oh dear. Miss Carcinell, what have you done? Why do you have this effect on people? It's horrific. Now, if everyone here is only going to a port, they just need an on and an off. Oh, we could do amazing things with this. Now we know this. Right, that is the off. On. And knowing this, we can have a little bit of fun. That's on. And this is off. Reverse. Boop, boop, boop. Reverse. There we go. There we go. And that should allow this to basically have traffic flowing through look really quick. I would like to connect this with electricity. Which is going to be annoying. So I'm just going to go this way. Really, really quick. Because I'm lazy. I would like to connect it with water, which is also going to be annoying. And that should allow us to export. And then we'll hook a train line up in a minute. I won't do the train line right yet, but we'll do it in a minute. And I'm also going to put down another elementary school, because people want more elementary schools. In quite a lot of places, actually. Basically, an elementary school, like anywhere around it would do. We've already got one there. A couple there. I guess one up here will be good. Yeah. Okay. So we should see a load of people heading down towards the port now. Wow, that junction's very busy. There we go. The cake is real. There's a cake? No one told me there was a cake. I want the cake now. There's a lot of pink. There is also some purples and some blues, but at least you're sort of, you know, sort of the same spectrum. You're color matching, at least. Okay. Are we go? Yeah! Now we're talking. Honestly, they can't take trucks in fast enough. That's a limiting factor here. I'm going to change how this works just to make it a little bit cleaner in lieu of that. Like, people can just turn around at the end of the road. That's not going to be the slow point. This is going to be the slow point. It's a shame. Can I delete this road? No. Yeah, ships are probably sailing through the dock because they're trying to cut the corner. Because ships are silly. Okay. It's time to put in some rail. Rail, 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 rail. Ooh, what are you? Harbour. Okay. Rail. Straight line to there. Then we're going to start with the squiggly curves. Squiggly curves. Best curves. We need to get to the other side, which is fine. There we go. And then we're going to have to connect up this way as well. If I can just view under here. UKZ James donated $5. Sorry, it was me who contributed to the pink swarm, not Paul Miss Carcel. Ah, okay. Normally it's Miss Carcel egging people on to turn pink for some reason. Well, thank you very much for spending $5 to tell me that it was all your fault. That's very honest of you and generous and kind and stuff like that. Thank you very much. Okay, so that's hooked up by rail, but it's not hooked up by rail to a depot up here. So what we need is our own rail depot. Now, there's a lot of strain on this, so I actually want to put the rail depot here. So we've got to have our own little train network going up here. What I think we'll do, we'll have a train network here. So if we can bring ourselves to cut across here. Oh, is there a pillar? There is, of course, a pillar right there. And we go up here. There we go. So we've got to bring the trains up along here, along the side of the motorway. And we'll bring them up, and we'll probably bring them around the back to here. And then we'll have a special station, which will take all the lumber we can get and haul it all down to there. It's probably going to really congest the train network. But it'll be awesome. And I like the idea of a train crawling across the edge of mountains, because it just looks awesome. And then if we page up, page up. I saw a blue. I will have my... Ah, okay. Second one's higher. Okay. Problem solved. We continue on like this. And then we page up here. Still not high enough. We need to go higher. My gods. Higher we go. Okay, that's probably way high enough. It looks cool, though. Maybe not quite need to be that high, though. I think if we delete this section, we can probably get it a little bit more in line with what we intended. Oh, we could put a tunnel in. No, that seems to be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll put our station in, and then we'll connect that up. Not even the gods are high enough. Tunnels. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting tunnels. Like, tunnels would have been awesome along the edge of there, going in and out of the mountain, but I keep forgetting. I mean, we didn't even have to go along the side of the mountain. We could have just gone up from here and gone straight through the edge, and that would have been... You know what? I know I just built the damn thing, but I actually want to do a tunnel. Now people have reminded me I want to do a tunnel instead. Just because it's going to look cool. Mwahahaha. That's as low as it can go. Okay. And if we bring it up... Stay as low as you can go, and we'll put as low as you can go to the edge here. There we go. Did you come out? No. Okay, in which case we'll delete a couple of steps back. Just a couple of steps. And we'll continue from... Which angle was it? There we go. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I can see you. Yes! That looks awesome. And page up. There we go. And that looks really cool. The mines of Moria. We delve too greedily and too too deep. Okay, and bring it around here. So let us put in a road. I honestly think that this road, since it's so low traffic, could be really, really good at this. So we're going to use a double... straight. And then traffic. Cargo terminal. There we go. And then to hook it up. And I'm going to use an underground rail for that because, and this is my cunning plan, Above ground rails get annoying because you're trying to place stuff in between them and you have to do all this funny stuff to get them to work. If we go underground, don't have to worry about that. Really? I guess I am going onto a mountain. Delete, delete. There we go. Have you got water? Have you got power? You've got power, you haven't got water. Boop, boop. There we go. Now, my pretties. Fly, fly! Hopefully, we should get a lot of people coming forwards and depositing wood there. Get your wood out. This junction is going to be horribly, horribly used, but hey, get your wood out. Come on. They're turning a lot quicker into there than they were at the cargo harbor. Oh, well, you got some really high-quality green tea from your husband. Aww. I just have Yorkshire tea at the moment. And Tesco's cheapest quality. No, Asda cheapest quality. Let's follow the train. Follow the train. It's underground somewhere. Asda's cheapest quality, like lemon green tea. To be fair, Yorkshire tea isn't a bad. Very good. Hello. You're turning left up ahead, aren't you? Oh, right, sorry. I need to introduce you to Matcha EE. People keep trying to introduce me to new types of... Say they want to introduce me. They don't try. They keep telling me to, like, be like, you should try matcha. You should try bubble tea. Bubble tea is the one I hear a lot about these days. I'm like, I really still have no idea really what bubble tea is. People keep telling me, and my brain keeps rejecting the notion. I don't know. You slowed down quite a lot for that turn. Picking up some speed now. And is that going to decrease the amount of people wanting to get out by road? I suspect it is. Look at that. That's flowing really nicely. Look at that. No traffic lights. And a lot of the pressure taken off by our cargo terminals. I mean, this is still backing up a little bit, but it does clear. Right, so traffic light. They build up. They build up. They build up. They build up. And through. Does it clear? Does it clear? Does it clear? Yes, entirely cleared. Just very, very close, but it did clear. I'm thinking we need to put in a second train station here. Now, I could put it here as a T-junction, but the thing is then you'd have people trying to travel across the T-junction. That would slow everything down. See, this is why. I've just been talking about T, and now I'm talking about T-junctions. People making me want to build T-junctions, and I don't. I don't. T-junctions would be very bad. What's the AI button do? Let's click it. Minimum lane space. Oh, you can change stuff about how they act. Okay. Make a one-way and a ramp. I mean, this is basically one way. Yeah. Let's do something fancy. Okay, so I want to upgrade this road to a one-way. Can people even... I might need to relocate this, which is frustrating as hell. But yeah, okay, so let us click you, relocate. I would like to relocate you. Oh, I can't relocate it here because the space is already occupied by itself. I hate that mechanic. Delete. Is it underground I have to worry about? Relocate. There we go. Delete. There we go. And now I need to be able to select page down. There we go. Okay, so if we do that, and we have multiple sidings effectively, yeah, that would work. If we have multiple sidings. Straight line. And where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Train station? No. Cargo terminal. Cannot afford. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's do something fancy with this one then, and we'll have to be like, that's all we can really do. I need wavy. And then there we go. Oh, no, no, that's too close to that junction. There we go. Right, do you have traffic lights? You do. We're going to need to turn traffic lights off there and off there. Now, this means that the only way to get on here will be to go that way, but that means we'll build the second one soon enough. Yeah, let us tell you. You can go to there, there, or there. But you can't go to these ones. That's fine. And up here, you can go to there. You can only go straight across, effectively. And do I want people from the opposite end turning in? No, not really. I want to try and limit the amount going there for now. Because when I get the second one, we'll do that. And then if I can TMI, not TMI, that'd be something completely different. Switch traffic light off. There aren't traffic lights there currently. Aha! But there are here. Turn them off. That's a lot faster. Right, and we're earning money. So I'm going to go crack open a new bottle, and I'll be back in a second. Good evening. Oh, well, I don't like the Kev coffee. I'll be one of those people who add like 6 creams and 6 sugars to kill the taste. At that point, I might as well have a can of pop. To be honest, I feel quite the same. I don't really have coffee for the taste. Only other times I have coffee is when I'm like, I need something strong with lots of caffeine. And then I still, you know, I'll put a full sugar in it. I don't drink coffee for taste, and I very rarely drink coffee anyway. That's good. We're making a lot of money. We can almost afford the second siding. I mean, we can afford the second siding, but we can't afford the stuff for it. I mean, everything's flowing really, really nicely at the moment. Let's go check up here. Yeah, you aren't flowing nice. That's because I haven't told you to have no traffic lights. Okay, go away and pull you up. Wrong one. Should only go to there. Should go to there. Actually, no, you shouldn't. You should go to only there. And down here? Yeah, fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. That should hopefully... I mean, what are they waiting for? Everyone's going to the outside lane. And the outside lane's really busy. Oh, I guess. I mean, we should upgrade this to a 6 lane. And of course, it's going to mess up some of our routing, so we're going to have to relook at the routing here. In fact, we're actually going to have to switch traffic lights off again. And then look at some of the routing. You should be able to go into whichever lane you fancy. You should... Oh... The problem is they're so close to this junction that they're gonna have to be able to be like... Well, you're gonna have to be able to pick. And then I'm gonna have to select this junction to make sure these disperse properly. You should be the left turn only. You should be a right turn only. You should be a forwards. And because this is a fairly low traffic street, I will have that one allowed to go forwards into this lane as well. And hopefully that should filter better. That's currently the only thing really causing a hold up there. Got a lot of pedestrians as well. I probably should tell them to start doing bike lanes and stuff. Is that Traffic Dealer a mod? Yep. We've got Traffic Manager Traffic Manager plus AI improvements, and Traffic Manager plus. Hopefully we should see them starting to filter better out of this junction. Iffy. All of them turning into this lane here because all of them want to go off right. Okay. I feel this is something we probably should address because everyone... Right, everyone coming up the motorway gets to here, joins here, goes down here, here, and then ends up trying to get into town, which is why it's backing up. What we should probably do is add another way to get into town. Or add bike lanes? Bike lanes. We should have bike lanes everywhere. This is bike lanes. 6 lane with bus lane. 6 lane with bus lane, decorative grass. Bus lane. Small busway. Busway. Pedestrian. We should put pedestrian paths in. That's actually a really good idea. How do you do the bike lane thing? I haven't done the bike lane thing yet. I really want to do the bike lane thing now. My incineration is bad. How bad? Ooh, yeah, that is pretty bad. I should fix that right now, actually, because otherwise that backs up and it gets a pain to fix. They've got crime at the incineration plant. Well, that won't be hard to narrow down. It's one of the employees, I'm going to guess. Bye, Red. There we go.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Right. I mean, this is crazy right now. Look at that. Everyone on this is trying to move in there. This, I mean, I hate to say it, but this looks like bam, roundabout. It looks like it should be a roundabout. It screams roundabout to me. This is fairly busy. I mean, the alternative is... Why weren't you at the... Oh, you're all trying to merge into that lane. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't help having got road 1. Yeah, no, true, true. I think what we need to do is probably put in another entrance, but the thing is... not particularly easy to get in. And I could feed some roads up to it and do some sort of really fancy winding thing. I mean, you know, I've got tunnels as well, so that'll work. I'm really tempted. It's roundabout time. How do you do bike lanes, right? Someone tell me how we do bike lanes. Because I want to have a look. Even if I'm not going to do them, I want to know how to do them, because I'm really interested. How do you do bike lanes? I've got the encouraging cycle thing, but I don't think I have bike lanes. No, no roundabouts. Aww. Some people are really passionate about roundabouts. Some people aren't. Public transport. We probably should. Hey, Bendop. Then menus, pedestrian paths. Pedestrian path, pedestrian path. Busway, small busway. 2-lane road with bike lanes. Yeah, but that wouldn't affect our big traffic on the edge. I mean, we could do it on the bits here, but this isn't why we've got a traffic problem. Yeah, we're going to have problems. Okay. Another feeder or dedicated paths and bike lanes should be under parks buttons. Yeah. Let's have a look. Aha, dedicated bike path. Okay. Oh, we should have a bike path that allows you to get down here. That would be amazing. It would be the most dangerous bicycle route you've ever taken, but it would be amazing. I'm going to do it. Bicycle route of death! Slope too steep. Okay. I see that. Come here. I saw a blue. Give it back to me. There we go. This would really test your thighs. I've got to say, this is only for those people who've, like, basically got, like, bionic thighs. You would need buns of steel to do this route on your bike. I mean, look at that. My God. Okay, can we get down to the... Oh! Yes! This is the bike path. Isn't it amazing? How much fun and screaming you would have going down that bike path. Right, well, as soon as you start going down this bike path, you've got some wobbles left and right. That's fine. Then you get to this bit. Currently, it's about a 1 in 3. Maybe 1 in 4, 1 in 3. So by the time you get here, there is no way in hell you are going to make that turn. In fact, if this was a proper bike lane, that should be cambered. That should be cambered like that. And then you go down here. And then there's another turn, just if you've survived. And then another long turn. And then a really sharp turn at the end there where everyone just goes flying off and in through the back of this warehouse if you've survived. And of course, just in case, you've got to go up that 45-degree road. A lateral turn in the road. Wow. There is no way anyone is going up that road. If they're coming down it, they're probably coming down it off the road and dead. Need to replace your brakes every day or new tires. You probably need to replace your legs every day. But hey, you know, people can bike to work. They don't know how they're getting back, but they can bike to work. Police. These districts seem to have policing problems, and I don't know why. What's my crime rate? 12%! That's pretty high. And we need to put in a new fire station down here, but we should do the we should do this while I remember. Oh my god, did I put that road in downstairs? I put the road in downstairs. Anyway. Let's swiftly forget about my incompetence. I know it's very hard, but we'll try. And... height to... oh! Oh no. No, no, not this message. Not this message. No, this message... bad message. Bad, bad message. I hate this message. That's not even that steep. I've built... ah. Height too high. Okay. See, I can build it here now. Anyway. Right, and immediately down. Slope too steep, slope too steep. There we go, man. And I want this one to be going basically the other way. So I want people to be coming off of there, around here, and getting deposited back there. Okay, so how do we do this one? Ooh, 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 I got it, right. If we go, page up. I've got straight road selected. Whoops. Why can I not go over that? Is it something to do with my pillars again? I think it might be something to do with height as well. No, it's space occupied. Okay. Let's go page up again. Oh, I saw blues. You cannot lie to me, game. Well, you can. And you do it marvelously as well, so, you know. But other than that, I'm mad at you. Don't lie to me. Okay, right. That connects. And then we send people back. So we go up. 1. Up 2, I guess. No, only 1. We can probably go over here. Base already. Yeah, I know. But really? Really? We're already, like, raised in the air? Fine. Oh, or we could go under. Can we go under? No, we can't. Okay. I can't go under here. I can't fit under. No. We need to twist as well. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Let's twist again like we did last year. Okay, right, there we go. And then down. Ooh, yes. Join up. No, that pillar is in the way. Ugh. It's a very sharp turn. I do not like that look of that turn. Bring that a little bit further out. Or we do the reverse trick. Where you be like, I'm gonna reverse things. Or not. There we go. Then we bring it up. That kink is fine. Ignore it. And then, yeah, this is going to work. Or possibly not. We'll see. Probably not. Go back to the drawing board. My vision is somewhat clouded by a hat right now, so forgive me. That's my excuse. Yes, there we go. Right. And that should work fine. In theory. Now. Bring me the traffic manager you called Pro. You are a left turn only. Seriously. No one else is allowed to left turn here. And I'll need to turn your traffic lights off, but I'll do that in a second. You. No, not you. Yeah, you. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. Let's flip that. Flip. Boing, flip. That way only. There we go. The problem is with that turn really close by, I think you'll need to be able to go in all lanes. Question number $10. Error, banana too yellow. That is a common problem I hear with the banana operating system. Bananas being too yellow. No, go away. Shoo. Shoo. I can't get you to go away. Thank you. Switch traffic lights. I would like to turn traffic lights off here. Now, from here, I can't really turn traffic lights off because I have them merging into other traffic. But I guess everyone's going slow enough I could get by. Right, now. Everyone's in the outside lane here, so I should probably mandate this one as well.
You are for turning only.
Okay, and that should hopefully make that a little bit faster, because everyone's currently in the outside lane. Now, please, someone path to this way. Oh, yes, yes, someone's pathing. Except I don't want them pathing like that. You shouldn't be... No, go straight across. And that should be fine. Station is wrong. Station should be right. Right? Uh-oh. People are turning that way. People are not meant to be turning that way. You're not... What? 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 I guess you'd already pathed? Please don't do that. Don't turn across all the traffic. Stop it. It's a train station, not a cargo station. We're gonna forget I did that. And we're gonna move on. Because we are nice forgiving people who don't remember when I screw up. And hold it against me for the rest of my life. Page down. That doesn't look right, though. There we go. Now this should work. Thank you for pointing it out, Tom Vinton. Right. Hopefully this will travel faster. They're still turning here, though. They really shouldn't be. Are you sure there's a Taylor Swift song for the moment? There probably is. There's a Taylor Swift song for most moments. Taylor Swift songs... pretty good. There we go. We're actually getting some visitors now. And this area has cleaned up. Bye, Mr. Baltros. Right, we're getting proper amounts of traffic in here now. That's pleasing me a lot more. And a lot less traffic in here. Interesting. Not that I'm going to complain all too much. Although, why are you coming through with an empty payload? Strange. Very strange. Oh, these guys are doing a turn in the middle of the road because they came out of this middle section? And don't have a way of getting onto any of these flyovers. Ah, right. Well, let's solve that for them. I'd like the squiggly road. I would like to be able to go up. There we go. Now, we also need a way to be able to come down to this side and join the other one, going the other way. So, can we page down? No. Okay, let's turn here. Can we? No, that's too close. No. We're going to have to come down here. So I want to be able to join the other... There we go. So give them the choice of which one they want from there. Do you have traffic lights on? No? Good. You should be fine. Although it does allow left turns, so I'm going to turn off the left turn ability. There we go. I mean right turn, sorry. Okay, now we're getting decent traffic. Look at that. A lot of people coming straight over. And they are choosing which one to go to. Oh, these guys are having trouble getting back on because of the short nature of this road. I wish I had a fix for that. You know what? Actually, I do have a fix. It's called Screw That Section. I want it to join here. Right, let's see. Can we get down? It's a very harsh turn. I don't like it. I'm going to have to bring it back a little bit further. Which is fine. There is nothing wrong with bringing it back. There we go. That's a lot better. Right, let's look at the options for... Close, open. There we go. And you should have that turn priority. Good. You can't do anything with that. You can't do anything with that. That is absolutely fine. You shouldn't be able to turn there. There we go. I think we're good. Why are you still turning? You should not be turning. I guess maybe I need to redo it. You have choice of lane. Okay, hopefully you won't... Okay, right, now. They're all left? Left. 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 Looks like it's fixed. Why are they all in the right-hand lane there? Some of them are not going straight. That should be the only lane that turns left, and it should be a dedicated... sorry, turns right. It should be a dedicated right turn lane. Just to keep everyone else in the other lanes as well. That's better. Look at that traffic flowing. Nice. Okay, I appreciate that. That works a lot better. Traffic's still grinding to a halt here, but it is grinding to a halt because of this, not because of anything else. Okay, well, can't really do much about that for now. Making some money, not as much as I'd like, and we need more residential, which means that we need to basically build an entire new residential district. Let's check our leisure. What are you? Ooh. Touristy things! Ooh! Pony stable. We don't have any tourism going on at the moment, that's fine. I'll sort that later. Let's put touristy, not touristy things in, sorry, pretty things in, for prettiness. That'll help. That'll help. What can we have over here? That'll take up way too much room. Something big here. We've got quite a large space. Not crazy big. That is crazy big. But like a bit deeper. That's good. There we go. Look at that sudden improvement. Hopefully that'll mean that they'll start to upgrade. Got a lot of dead people. What's our crematorium availability like? Good. Okay. Two high schools right next to each other. Whoops. Well, there we go. It's starting to blip upwards. What do I like making you wait for? Ponies. Oh, yeah. When I'm like, oh, I need to be new residential, but that'll be next episode. Well, no, I like to tell you what will happen next episode, right? I like to give you a sense of what will be next. There needs to be a sense of continuality. I don't need cemeteries that have... I guess it's just because the roads are so congested. Doesn't cover enough area. Okay, we'll place one over here if I can fit one in. There we go. You got another one. Be happy. Okay, I'm earning a lot more money now because I increased the land value. Which I approve of. A lot of pedestrians. Some of them just running across the street and getting hit by cars.
Meow meow.
Don't attack the umbrella kitty. No, no kitty. Down. Thank you. They're all merging into that one lane. Why? Why are you merging into the one lane? There's a dedicated left turn lane, and I bet some of you are going to... sorry, dedicated right turn lane. There we go. Some of them are turning right. Not many of them, to be fair. And some of them are using the right turn lane. Okay. It's moving. It's not moving very fast, but it's moving. And we're now making 23 grand. 24 grand. 25 grand. Okay. And a lot more deaths. Okay, so in which case I'm just going to put in another one of these cemeteries. Or crematoriums. And I'll put it here. Elementary school and high school availability could be better. Which case, elementary school. Where are the high schools? I know there's two down here. I wish it would highlight them. Just, okay. That's university. Oh, that's why. Okay. Two there, one there. Could put one over here, one over here. Ah, where do I want to put you then? Probably on the main road. There we go. That'll do. What we like for crime? That's healthcare. That's fire. Ooh, fire's bad. Crime, and crime's okay. Kevin D. Sides donated $7.59. Please don't ever do road planning in real life. It's probably a good thing. Let's be completely honest. It's probably a very, very good thing. We'll put a fire station in there. Oh, we should probably put an extra fire station in here down here since everything is burning right here. And we'll put one in the middle as well. We are still earning about 14 grand. It's dropping a little bit. Wow, suddenly all the criminals are out to play. Crime rate 15%. Okay. Full-on police headquarters then. We'll check out the proper stuff now. Full-on police headquarters. Though it seems a lot of it's around here. I don't know why. Incineration status is falling behind. I'll need to build another one of those in a sec. I don't know, I think he designed the roads about Preston. It could be correct. Preston has a really messed up road system. I don't understand it. bonfire is so pretty. Seagull. Put down the match. Step away from the bonfire. I don't know, why would you not want to set a bonfire on fire? Okay, several reasons. For a start, there's people on top of it. Depends who it is. Okay, granted. Go check Poop Lagoon. We'll do that. Why don't I build a prison? They're really expensive. I probably should build one. That's probably why people are reoffending. I should probably build a prison. And there's loads of dead people. Why are there loads of dead people? Why are there loads of dead people everywhere? What happened? I guess everyone just died. That would explain it. But why did they die? Poop Lagoon. Poop Lagoon is full of poop. Poop Lagoon is acceptably poopy. I find this to be a good state of affairs. Some men just want to watch the world burn, Mr. Wayne. Although, why would he have an American accent? He's Alfred. He doesn't have an American accent. You can bike in the poop. You can bus in the poop. Do not smoke in the poop. The poop is flammable. Do not smoke. You can read books in the poop. You can put trees in the poop. There are clouds in the poop. Well, I imagine they probably would be at this stage. Methane clouds. You can recycle the poop. Well, that's true, actually. There is money in the poop. If you want to go in. There are Rastafarians in the poop. Night, Yamens. Shame we have no terraforming mod. You could make the prison in the middle of Poop Lagoon. I could get a terraforming mod and do that. It'd be very tempting, but I think it'd be too big. It would ruin the look of the lagoon. How's our tiny little island doing? Busy. Very busy. Actually, that's not as busy as I suspected. Why are you not as busy as I suspected? Mostly, it's actually just commercial vans. Oh, I guess we're importing commercial and we're exporting wood. Also, you were like a submarine. We're making reasonable money at least now. Though not quite as much as we were at one point. Okay, we're getting trains in often enough. Getting enough people down the highway route. Still a lot of people are hogging the outside lane, but, like, you know, that's kind of acceptable. Love you too, demonic Doritos. Doritos. Demonic Doritos. Okay, a lot of them are just turning here and getting stuck. Because people are jackknifing in the middle of the road and slowing them down. Yeah. Well, until I put, like, a proper highway connection over here, that's going to be a thing. How are we doing over here? Oh, a little bit backed up. Why are you just not turning? Oh, you want to turn into the outside lane and you can't? Because you want to turn in here? Really? Does everyone want to turn right? No one wants to go straight on. Really? Really? Okay. Weird. Apparently I've had plenty this evening. The chat is saying that I should be cut off. Is that what you're saying, chat? Right, how are we doing over here? Still having trouble exporting some of the goods. Captain Morgan's like okay, I guess, as a rum. This is still pretty slow over here. Some background music hitting in there. Whee! Okay. We're trying to save up enough money at the moment to be able to afford... But there's so many bodies. We need to be able to afford a new residential district, right? A lot of things, actually. Right now, we could afford a lot of things. For a start, a prison would be nice. But there's so many dead bodies. I don't know what to do. You know what? You've got a dead person, 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 you've got crime, you've got a dead person, 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 you're on fire, can't burn you down, you've got a dead person, 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 you've got a dead person. You've got a dead person, you've got a dead person, you've got a dead person, and you have a dead person too, and so do you, and so do you, and so do you, and so do you. And there's a few up here as well, so we'll get rid of these. You've got a dead person, 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 you've got a dead person. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. Crime, dead, dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Crime, crime. Crime, crime. Crime, fire. Dead person, dead person. There are no dead people in my city. There are no dead people in my... Oh, wait, there's a dead person. Here. And a dead person... There we go. Now there's no dead people. Oh, there's one here. There's one in the park. I can't delete the park. Okay, there's one dead person in my city. There's one dead person in my city. I just like the idea that the paramedics go up and they go, quick, shock him. Clear. Clear. No, there's no pulse. Okay, time of death, 6:30 p.m. Okay. Call the demolition team. Block's gotta go. There's a dead person. That's how we're doing it. And now the demand for new housing satiated. I mean, the way to probably fix this is because the hearses can't get to the houses very quickly because of the traffic conditions, so we should put in some public transport. There's no sun? Is there no daytime? Are we that far north? Or south? I mean, it's north. It's November. But that'll be next episode. We definitely need industrial now. Everyone's crying out for industrial. And there's crime down here. I mean, we need a prison. That's a simple fact. We need a prison. Although right now, incineration is okay. Now, all the criminals got whacked, so I'm assuming like a load of police cars just came through. Just going to save up our money, and we're going to have to save up until we can afford a... Ooh, hello. That's a lot of garbage. We'll have to save until we can afford a prison. I think that's the issue with the criminals, is they're coming back after a short time and immediately just reoffending. Because we do have police in the area. If we check. No, we've only got one policeman in there. Okay. We possibly need more policemen. Where's a small plot of land that won't be missed? I didn't create it to have small plots of land. Create it to have the maximum availability of its plots of land for the greatest common good. I guess we'll just have to chop up something big then. I don't like doing that. Seems messy. Put in headquarters. Great, I'll put the expensive thing in. And then a cheap one over here. Apparently earning 20k now. 21k. 23k. Oh, look at that traffic jam. 27k, 28k. 30k. Rubbish. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. Okay. Lots of rubbish needed. I'm going to put the rubbish in before we get any more complaints. Just spam rubbish collection everywhere. But now we're up to like 30... Oh, it's dropping. 34k. 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 33k. Yeah, it's dropping now. What better way to ensure a robber can't get back into your house by demolishing it and completely rebuilding it with a different layout that they won't know? Mr. Carson is right. I mean, also, new locks, new windows. Maybe try adding a hospital? Ooh, that is a good suggestion. I mean, we've got some... We've got one. Oh, that's why. That is entirely why. We have one med center, and people are just dying because as soon as they get a cold, they're like, I should go to the hospital. It's one med clinic for 21,000 people. Okay, I'm going to die instead. It's easier. Accident emergency. We don't have one. We need a hospital. You're right. Completely right there. 65 grand and we'll get a hospital. If we raise 65 grand tonight, we will get a hospital. It's like the worst Kickstarter ever. Although it's still better than the American healthcare system. Ooh, controversial. Anyway, before we incite too many opinions to rage...
I would like to rage.
I will put this down here. Hopefully that should mean that it's going to be good. Now the problem is I was reading healthcare ability here, but that tends to be a bit skewed in a weird way. Our building's burnt down. Where are firefighters? Well, we've got some. That's not firefighters. That's firefighters. We have some. Okay, so all the ambulances are going out. Ambulance, garbage truck, Lamborghini, ambulance, garbage truck, Lamborghini, ambulance, garbage truck, flower bubble beetle thing, garbage truck. Ferrari, garbage truck. Flowers. Garbage truck. Garbage truck. I'm getting the sense that there were a lot of garbage trucks. Hey, Game So too. We are somewhat backed up. Because they're coming in over here. Ah. We need more money before we can do anything about that. Mighty Rick, you're going to need a secondary report. You're right. I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put, like, some awesome, like, back and forth roads down here. I mean, they're really annoying to put in, so it's going to be a pain in the ass, but they're going to look cool. Like, I like the idea of having multiple roads crisscrossing all the way down here and attaching down here somewhere. Bit like the bike road. Maybe not as lethal because you're in a cart. But yeah, this is just This is actually going to kill our income as well. How are we doing down here? Well, okay. I mean, these guys are having trouble getting back onto the road. There we go. They're fine. I mean, this is a bit of a slowdown up here. Maybe I should make like this one way or something. Add a one-way system in. This out, this in. This out. Something like that. No, these can't, because these are the only tributaries. This is... They don't go anywhere else. They don't go through. Oh, no, this one does. This one does go through. No, it doesn't. Ah, it's a dead end, yeah. Damn, I can't do that. Not unless I rejig the entire system, which I'm not going to, because I'm lazy. Well, people are talking about something. Is he not playing with all zones unlocked? Yeah, I'm playing with all zones unlocked. Got zones all over the place. Posh Banana Llama, donate $10. I like eating my own kind. Thank you very much, Posh Banana Llama. Donating to tell us all about how much you like eating bananas. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Thank you very much. Right. We could put a new zone somewhere else. Or we could just... I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't be thinking about new zones. We should be thinking about new and inventive ways to get up here. And take the pressure off these junctions. 'Cause it's this junction here and this junction here, followed by this junction and this junction that are causing some issues. It's these ones that... We could go full roundabout. We really could, and it would solve so many problems and things, and there would be rejoicing, and there would be dancing in the streets, and there would be 72 virgins, or am I thinking of something else? It would be good. It would be good. We could put a roundabout in. We could put a roundabout in and everything would be fine. Garbage is piling up. That's not because of the garbage service lack, though. And it's not actually piling up, is it? Like one person down there, and you didn't tell me that when it was like everyone over here. How's the healthcare? Actually looking good. Like legitimately good. No roundabouts. Space Katomi, no! Highways to hell, underground trains, please. I mean, underground trains. Trains don't really solve much of a problem to with traffic. Okay. Before we put in roads, because people aren't keen on roads, we'll put in the really tedious, but actually really useful transportation network for, like, buses and stuff. And if I have it correct, free public transport is on. Buses. Right. I would like to... have a bus. I would like a bus depot. A bus depot ultimately sends out buses for your bus line. Build lines with the bus stop tool. Adjust the number of buses available by raising or lowering the city's public transport budget. Also, the bus station and the hub for bus traffic and acts as a designated place where a bus or coach starts or ends its scheduled route. I mean, why do I need that? I never understood the bus station one. It just counts as an on-off hub, I guess. Slope too steep, slope too steep, slope too steep. Height too high. I can't put that. Okay. I'm not gonna. Because then they'd have to get on and off here, which would just take them a day. Instead, I'm going to put it over here somewhere. There we go. Bus line. I'm going to put a bus line in. Everything's going to be fine. Open that up. Right, so I want buses basically doing loops around, and I probably want one on each side. Oh, wait. Wrong way. This way, right. We'll stop there. Can I not go down here? Oh, this is one way. I made this one way, didn't I? Yeah, let's cancel that. And let's cancel that one way. Because although it's solved traffic problems there, it's caused traffic problems down the other place, and it honestly doesn't make a difference. Let's just turn you back into a plain old 2-lane. 2-lane. You can run buses within each region terminal, buses between each terminal, thus easing change. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's effectively what I do anyway. But yeah, no, that would work. Right, that's one. Then I'd want one going counterclockwise. Okay, and then I want one here, which goes this way. Stop outside the hospital, because, you know, people might want to stop there. And then we want one going the other way. And then other way. Up to that. And there. Then you. There we go. We've got many bus routes there. And then we could have one long-distance shuttle, which brings them down to here, and we could have them allowed to change between bus routes there. So this is we've got ones here. Or we could save up and we put in underground. What do we want to do? Save up and put in underground, or put a shuttle bus route? Tell me to add a dice roll. Why would I need to roll a dice for? I'm so confused. Might be helpful to have one bus doing the full outer loop. Yeah, I mean, that bus would effectively allow people to switch between the loops, but they can effectively anyway. I mean, if it went on longer, I'd agree, but with only 3 effectively sub-loops, I don't think that's totally necessary. Metro, underground, bus route, shuttle, both. Blue, shuttle bus, big tube shuttle. It's about 50-50, I feel. I don't know what people want. Like, we could put in the underground. It's not far. Or we could do more loops with the buses. First bus, later sub. That's a good idea. Squirrel's right. Do the bus first. Metro and bus. Space shuttle. Just a space shuttle that just goes shh, bonk. Bike. We've already got the bike in, don't worry. Ugh, cold suddenly. New bike suicide route. Okay, we'll do a bus stop for now and we'll add the underground later. So, I need to put in... this wasn't designed with the idea of having mini bus routes in mind because a lot of these things don't go through. Ladder bus route there. Add a bus route here. Now, I probably don't need as much. Poshman Unlimited and $10. Personal nukes for all. I don't know. Personal nukes for all might get a bit messy. But I don't think we need as many buses here because it's going to be people mostly commuting, not going between different premises. In fact, I'm actually going to delete one of these. Because most people are just going to be, you know, they're not going to care. We're going to need a shuttle bus to get them down to work, but that's about it. So, for our shuttle bus... And we probably need a dedicated bus for the... Yeah, we probably need a dedicated bus for the commercial district. So let's put a dedicated bus for the commercial district in. There we go. That's a dedicated bus for the commercial zone. Now, for the bus that goes backwards and forwards, it comes off here. Doesn't get a choice. No, it does get a choice. It can come off here instead. Yeah, in which case... Wait, did it not join up? There we go. So the dedicated bus to the commercial zone. It can come off here. Create a new line. Come down here. And stop there. Do one circuit, like the minimum possible, effectively, with one stop. And then go back up to the top. And come down here. Yeah, there we go. So it goes down there, comes back up here. And down here, it literally just stops once here and here. And you will be... Let's color you... red. And color you... green. 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 Oh, I colored it green by mistake. Green. Did I color any of these green? I just colored the commercial. Oh, let's have the commercial purple. Seriously, which one am I coloring now? I have no idea. Oh, I'm coloring one of those down there. Okay. You need to be red. Okay. Which one of you was the commercial? There is a blue one down here. Yes, okay. So it was you that's the commercial one, which should be purple. Aha! Now I figured you all out. And I would like to increase the budget of public transportation for buses to full. The buses may be covered in smog if they're around there. No, I had to put them up here, didn't I? No, they're not covered in smog. It's fine. There we go. That's a commute bus. This is a industrial bus, commute bus. This is a commercial bus, commute bus, residential bus, commute bus, industrial bus. The colors are all wrong. I think blue would be work, green would be residential. But fine, whatever. And there's a lot of crime up here. We're saving up for prison, so hopefully we'll be able to save up now. We do have a police station up here, right? Got a little bit. Ideally, we should have another one, so that's fine. I'll put another one in. Right, let's see how long it takes the buses to have an effect. We don't have any dedicated bus lanes yet. Hopefully this will solve problems. Maybe. Prisons cost 120k. Can't afford a prison yet. And you're still having problems selling all your goods. Really? Really? You shouldn't be having problems selling your goods. We've got both harbour set up and we've got trains set up. There is a massive demand for industrial, so you know what I can do? Doop, doop, doop. Thank you. And commercial. Why am I starting to lose money? Ooh, I'm only getting plus 6. There we go, plus 1,000. That's better. There's a lot of criminals up here. God damn it, all the criminals just suddenly struck at once. Put the prison in the smog cloud. That is a good idea. I do approve of that idea. Okay, so it'll take a little while for the buses to have an impact. So I'm hoping they'll have an impact at some point in the next, say, 5 minutes. Because we need to wait for the buses to be able to do a full commute. Please don't give the citizens AIM 120s or Cruise. We know you like your wars. How it'll end. True. And again, a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. Lots of dead people. There are dead people everywhere. I really want to put a university in as well, but I can't because anywhere I put it in will just not be able to handle the traffic. Look at all the people. Look at them all. Oops. Fine. How many people are here? So many. Whoa, why are you going up here? Oh, did I tell you to come up here and then go... Why are you here? Returning to depot. Oh, maybe that was your problem. Oh, you want to turn around to go back to the depot, that'll be it. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Moot. Traffic's still tailed back really far. We're earning money again. Commercial district buses. Just gridlock now. Punch Banana Llama donated $10 again! Enforcing new law in which all bananas must have a gun with them at all times. That would certainly increase the amount of homicides between bananas. You'd get a lot of feet puree. Might be banana split. No, I can't think of any real good jokes. Nope. Coffin Fliger is completely right. Why is he not always in a hat? These are the hard-hitting questions we ask here on Enter Elysium. Why am I not always in a hat? Black Rose Gamer, I just got here. Why the amazing hat? Why not the amazing hat? It's amazing. You said yourself. Why would I not want the amazing hat? What I might want is bus lanes. I'm starting to think bus lanes might be a good idea. I mean, they're in the mod for a reason. Not the mod, the actual base game. They're in mods as well. But having bus lanes would really help us out here because it would allow our buses to actually get anywhere, whereas at the moment they're not. And we have a lot of pedestrians. Look at the number of pedestrians, the density of our population. Also, that car park. Wow. That's not going to be good for your car. But the density of people at the bus stations. There's a lot of people. And the commute bus station is here, isn't it? So this is a commute bus station. It's not as many people as I thought compared to the other one. And I can afford a prison! Slope too steep. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. The things I do for gaming. Straight line. Please tell me that I may build my prison here. Expose them all to the smog! No, I can't. Well, I tried. Sadly, no. No, there was to be none. There was no exposing to the smog. The question is, where do we put the prison? I'm thinking the best place to put hardened criminals is down in the industrial district, where they can get power tools. This is not a good idea. Operating at reduced rate. Operating normally. Holds inmates. Can hold up to 500. Prison vans in use. 2 of 2. Okay. Oh, a lot of dead people. We're earning a lot of money for a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. And incineration states is fine. I mean, the problem is the people on the roads are blocking the road, so our service vans can't get there. I'm going to upgrade to bus lanes. 6 lane with bus lanes. 6 lane with bus lane and decorative grass. 6 lane with bus lanes and decorative trees. That seems very nice. Six lane with bus lane. Have this one. And we'll upgrade the entire outer ring. That way our buses will get priority clearance. And I've accidentally upgraded something else, but it's fine. Oh god, why am I upgrading all these things? If I upgrade these, I need to redo them, but you know what? They need to be upgraded. No question about that. They need to be upgraded. Okay. And then let us go through these and sort this out. You're a dedicated left turn, that's fine, but you're going to forget your rating. You should be a right turn only. So, there. You should be a... Well, sorry, I keep saying right turn, I mean left turn. Dedicated left turn only. You... Aha. Dedicated turn to there. And no one else should be able to turn in. Yes. Right. That leads us to this one. Which point you are a bus lane. You and you should just go straight ahead. And you are a dedicated turn lane. No, you're not, because you're a bus lane. God damn it. You're a dedicated turn lane. And you can go to here. Did I do the same thing over here? Oh, I didn't upgrade this section. What? Let's upgrade this section really quick. You're a dedicated turn lane. There we go. And you cannot turn. And neither can you. Thank you very much. And you can go to either of these two. Okay, that should be fine. It's going to mean the buses move a lot quicker. Oh god, suddenly the camera's jumping around. There we go. Ooh, I like how the bus lane interacts with the bus stand, so there's like a place for the buses to pull off. That's really cool. But it's still moving through the bus lanes. They'll take time to get used to it. A Rumble's, you should try some of your new tea. Sorry, not a Rumble. Unbul. Unbul, yeah, you should try some of your new tea. Tell us how it is. Oh, thank you, Randy Lake. That's really kind of you to say. Hello, M. McGee. You can see James just literally said that's nice of you to say. We're on the same wavelength there. That's a lot of people. Have I got the ability for service vehicles to use bus lanes? I think you can enable that. It's like a settings option. No. Okay. Did I click something? I don't think I did. That doesn't look safe. Okay. Have you just broken down? I think there are issues here. You're ramming that... Oh no, the poor garbage truck. Well, it's going to take a while for the traffic to clear from their preordained routes. Once they have, hopefully it'll be fixed. I mean, traffic does seem to be working a little bit easier. People are still on their old routes. And garbage trucks aren't using the... oh, some of them are. Try why this is. Yeah, there's a lot of people at the bus stop. You do this with, I mean, that's not many. Where's the many one? There we go. This is the commuters. Like, and the buses drop everyone. Yeah, they're dropping people. They're half full and they're dropping people. This one's fully empty, actually. And that's full. No, they're actually taking people on board. I'm reading the wrong thing. Yeah, 0 out of 30 and boop, 30 out of 30. And it's not even denting it. It is not even denting it. 30 out of 30. So many guys there wanting to go to work. I mean, that's what a lot of the traffic is. It's commuters. I should turn the traffic lights off here. The traffic lights off. Off. There aren't traffic lights there. And there aren't traffic lights here. Good. Though people are still in the bus lanes. Get out of the bus lane, fool! Get out of the bus lane! Not yours. Subway. Yeah, I could do the subway. I need a little bit more cash, I think, just in case, because subways cost a lot of money. Like $5 a foot long, right? That said, we have a fairly nice city now. We've got a good overhead. We're getting a lot of money in. We do seem to have most of the things under control. I mean, there's still a lot of death. And we could probably do with putting in a little med clinic over here somewhere. Do that. Put a med clinic in. Yeah. I never noticed we had a tiny little... Well, that's the most useless tunnel in the whole of history. I never noticed that. Oh, it's so cute. People still using the bus lanes. They don't appear to be... No! Oh, 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 that's the bus lane. Get out of it. It's the only way to left turn. There we go. Maybe that's why they're using it. Yeah, but there's loads of people in my bus lane. Get out of my bus lane. No, people are going straight over. People don't care. People are in the bus lane. Get out of the bus lane. I am disappointed. And look, this is a bus! And it's not using the bus lane. Am I using a mod bus lane rather than a vanilla bus lane or something weird? Must be something weird like that, maybe. A ton of Skyline, that makes sense through the dwarves. Thoroughly disproved. Yes. I think Big is completely correct there. The dwarves would disprove of that. I mean, at least our buses are being used, right? Our buses are being massively used. And we're making good money. Why are you? You're a residential bus. Why are you traveling? Returning to bus depot. I think you got lost. Is it because I've got some setup that's set up weird in Traffic Manager? It's forcing people onto bus lanes or something? Maybe. Let's check. No? No? Buses can do whatever they want. And look, there's another bus. It's not in the bus lane. Not using the bus lane. Change lanes. Oh, does that change left, right? Probably shouldn't have clipped that then. AI. Obey traffic manager lane flags. Turn that off. I'm still seeing people... Yeah, someone just moved into a bus lane, which means they repathed into the bus lane. And yeah, look at this. It's marked for left turn only in the bus lane. Whereas it shouldn't be, because people should be able to turn from the normal one. The bus lanes aren't working. Is it the mod that's doing that? It must be the mod that's overriding the bus lanes. Ugh. Hmm. Which means I'd have to turn off Traffic Manager ++, and I'd have to turn off Traffic ++, whatever it is. Yeah. It's annoying. Damn it. Why is everybody dying? Probably because none of the ambulances are getting there on time. I'll be honest, that's probably the reason. They're all dead, Dave. Even, yep, he's dead, Dave. They're dead. All of them. All of them, Dave. Okay, I'm assuming it's the mod interacting weirdly with the bus lane and forcing it to be a normal lane until you select otherwise, because I know you can do this, and then... let's close open. You can be like, I select you, and I would like you two to be bus lanes only, and if I select this, and then I tell you not to have any of those, then you'll only be for buses and for emergency vehicles. So yeah, hers, garbage delivery, but no cargo and no passenger cars. So you can be like, well, that's going to be a really good bus lane. But yeah, it would work. Can you select multiple when doing that? Because if you can't... Okay. Got to go through the entire city, selecting the inside and outside lanes. And then I misclick. And then I want to burn the entire universe down. No. No. Ah. Right. Well, I guess we'll call it here for tonight for the stream. God damn it. Anyway, if you've liked, please remember to like. If not subscribed, please consider subscribing. No. If you're not following, obviously consider following. But thank you to those of you who watched, those of you who subbed, and those of you who donated, especially, you know, everyone really chipping in or helping out with the whole watching and subscribing and donating and everything. Really does keep the channel alive. Those of you who modded, thank you very much for modding. Give a round of applause to the mods for helping, despite all the reasons not to, because they have to sit here and watch and listen to me, which is, you know, dreadful. So thank you very much to the mods. And, yeah. Go check me out on Twitter. Go check me out on YouTube. If you didn't see the entire stream, you can check the entire stream out at Extra Lyceum on YouTube, which should be up next week sometime. I guess maybe we should try and host someone. Let's see who is online. I don't think there are many people online who I follow. I should be able to check. No, no one's online that I follow. Okay, in which case... Ah, no, don't go off the map. I was planning to leave my lovely city with, like, a nice view of it. By lovely city, I mean the city of dead people, but that's not the point. The point is, stay shiny. And, very importantly, there is a stream on Wednesday of this coming week at 7 PM BST, 8 PM CST, 2 PM EDT, and 11 AM PDT. And we are going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons roleplay. It's going to be me, Miss Carsonell, Arumba, Geek Girly, and Avak, and it's going to be amazing. Ooh, I wonder if Avak's streaming. Do I not follow Avak? Let me go check. Twitch.tv/Avak. He is streaming. Right. So thank you very much for watching, and I'm now going to tell you all to go and annoy Avak and drop into his chat. And be like, Enter Elysium sent me, and we should have something funny to say to him. What should we say to him? I don't know what we should say. We need something funny to say. What time CET? I have no idea. You'll need to convert it. Call him a scallywag. Yes, everyone go and call him a scallywag. So I'm going to /host Avak. And